はい、というわけで、午前中に4時間ぐらいやったんですけど、またその続きからです。多分、これで今日中に終わるんじゃないかな。とりあえず前回の続きからです。ピアノを直したところですね。ここから続きやっていきます。とりあえず12時までに終わることを目標にやっていこうと思うんですけど。あれ、これどこだっけ？ここか。
Ah, thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed your concert so much. Now I can retire fulfilled.
Glad to have been of service. I believe you have a file for me.
Of course, of course. Here it is. Dana Rose, just like you asked.
Thanks. At last!
入学情報ファイル。
Oh, this is definitely Dana's file. Now the address. Oh, no address here. Dana's home address in 1937. A detached house, it seems. Number 20, Brücke del Nebel. The Bridge of Mists, huh?
Found what you were looking for?
I think so. Well, thank you. And goodbye.
No, thank you, Fraulein.
はい、失礼しました。トラムで霧の端へ行く。まあ、この辺は見なくていいかも。特に調べるものないと思うから。これな、操作方法とカメラワーク。あ、そうだ。これ途中からやってるんですけど、これ、一応、アドベンチャーでパズルゲームなんですけど、どっちかっていうとストーリーの方が多分重要なんで、最初から見た方が面白いと思います。多分、ワン、ツー、スリーと。で、日本の人で、これ、ワン、ツー、スリー動画出してる人いんのかな？俺ちょっと OBS の調子がおかしくて、調子がおかしいっていうか、OBS が認識してくれなくて、これ、ワン、ツー、スリーと動画も配信もできなかったんですけど、まあでもスマホとかでも出てるみたいなんで、一度やってみたらちょっとストーリーは面白いと思います。謎解きも結構面白かったですし、まあちょっときつかったですけどね。ちょっと俺もちょっとワン、ツー、スリーで、ちょっと攻略サイトを覗いたりしてクリアしたりもしたんで、ちょっと、すごいわかりにくい場所に答えがあったりするんですよね。そういうのがあったんで、ちょっと攻略サイト見ながらクリアしたんですけど。で、操作性とかは、だんだん良くなってきてます。今これ4作目なんですけど。だから次回作とかも出てほしいなとは思ってるんですけどね。
Dana's old house is situated on the Bridge of Mists.
I still haven't had the chance to take the tram, Kate Walker. I can't wait to try it.
あれトラムってどこだっけ？こっちか。逆だ。こっか。ーっと、これか。 で、このムービーいるのかな、毎回、トラムのムービーって。
I say, this is a very unpleasant way of traveling, Kate Walker.
I know, Oscar. I promise I'll let you out as soon as possible, okay? Okay, Oscar. Now we have to find Dana's old house.
Do you recall the number, Kate
バ
Walker?
ーゲン、
According to her registration form from the Music Academy, it was number 20.
ちょっと待って。何バーゲンの最新のニュースを探す。最新のニュース。
The bridge is exactly the same as it was back in the 1930s. Except that it's cleaner. It looks almost new, as if it had been renovated.
で、もう一回、とりあえず話してみるっつうか。13番、15番。あ、どうも、遠藤さん、こんばんはです。あの後、協定ちょっとやってたんですけど、60円取り返しました。ね。勝ちは勝ちですから。もう競馬で1600円ぐらい負けて、60円取り返したっていう、まあ、そういう感じになりました。ちょっと待って、これ最新のニュースを探すって、どういうこと？バーゲンの最新のニュースを探す。とりあえずこの街うろついてりゃいいのか。ああ、ちょっと待って、登っちゃうか、これ。まあ、競馬の話になっちゃうんですけど、ホープフルステークス、平日なんですよね、水曜日。なんで、ちょっと今どうしようかなと思ってるんですよね。なんとか時間作れれば、配信したいなと思ってるんですけど、また。配信ってわけでもないんですけど、まあ。16。まあ、今
A book
年、
about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later. A book about Vaughan's history during
い
the
や、
war.
15,000で結
Maybe
構
it
で
could
す
be
よ。
useful later.
まあ、とりあえず今年最後の G1 ということで、ホープフルステークスは、まあ、また同じような書き方になるかもしれないな。ただ、今度は、ちょっと、今回3連複でやってみようかなと思ってたんですけどね。また上位から10番人気くらいまでかな。また3連複買ってみて、それで当たればいいなっていう。まあ、今年最後のやつだから、どうなんだろう、ホープフルステークスって。有馬記念より多いのかな、人。28日、水曜日28日か。結構微妙なんだよな。もう休みになってる人もいるだろうけど。どこで調べるの？最新のニュースってどこだ？ああ、ですね、なんか。一応ボックスも買ったんですよね、今日。で、買ったんですけど、まさか3が来るとはな。まあ6番人気だったから来るかもしれないとは、まあ思ってたんですけどね。上位人気馬が大体来るって言ってたから。で2番人気が来なくて6番人気の3が来たっていう。ちょっと待って。これなんだ？これあそこか。 まあ、もし935で3連単かけてたら、もうほぼ万馬券に近かったんですよね。90倍ぐらいだっけかな。まあ、そんな狙ってかけれたら話は楽なんですけど。ちょっと待って、わかんねえや。これどこ行きゃいいんだ。とりあえずローズの家も行っちゃうのか。なんだこれ。
I was not conceived to perform this function, Kate Walker.
そうですね。それぐらい。なんだこれ。なんか出てきた。安いお土産。
Whoa! That's one shrill version of the hymn of Vagan.
あー
One thing's for sure, this souvenir wasn't made in Vagan.
まあ、これ、ところどころで日記を開くって出るんだけど。最新のニュースってのはどこだろうな。
There's number 20. Dana's old house.
ヒゲルショップの女性店に話しかける。特に意味ないのか。これ最新のニュースって、ちょっと待って。バゲの最新のニュースを探すっていう、どこにあるんだろう。他のとこ行けんのかな。なんだこれ。嵐の警告。ああ、嵐が来るってことね。これが最新のニュースっていうわけないよな。
In loving memory of all those who lost their lives that terrible night.
ああ、そうなんだ。福永さんって確か引退するんでしたっけ。
In loving memory of all those who lost their lives that terrible night. Some of the names are covered up with dirt. How could I clean it? Some of the names are covered up with dirt. How could I clean it?
で、これだけか。うん。また後で来るのかな、ここ。ああ、調教師になるんだ。とりあえずもう入っちゃっていいのかな、サブ目標は置いといて。
Guten Tag, Fräulein.
なんだこれ。
All our gifts are handmade by craftsmen in Vagan.
特に調べられるもんはねえのか。 地元のお土産。
Made in Vagen.
で、この人に話しかければいいのか？
On holiday in the region, Fraulein?
Just passing through.
Well, welcome to my little gift shop. Frau Heigl at your service. I noticed you were looking at a souvenir, Fraulein.
Yes, you have a wonderful choice here, Frau Heigl. Your shop is beautiful.
Thank you. All our souvenirs here are pieces of craftsmanship, as we like to say. All by local craftsmen. Do you wish to buy the souvenir, Fraulein?
Well, I'm actually looking for someone, not something. Someone who used to live in this house, and I was wondering if you could help.
Well, there were quite a few owners before I bought the shop last autumn, so I can't really...
So her name was Dana Rose. She lived here before the war. I was hoping to find some kind of trace of her here, so I could continue my search.
I see. Well, I have heard of the Roses, but I can't say if there's anything left of them inside the house.
But don't you live here?
No, my husband and I live in the suburbs. You see, the bridge was sacked just before the war, during the pogrom against the Vagrants. Oh, truly awful events. And then the neighbourhood was bombed, just after the war during the liberation. And many of the houses were damaged, including this one. They were hastily renovated after the war, but they remain mostly derelict.
Well, it doesn't look like the house was damaged from what I can see. Your shop is charming, and so is the rest of the district.
Thank you. That's because after the initial renovation, the council financed major rehabilitation work on the facades. But if the truth be told, they left the proprietors to foot the bill for our interiors. That's why my husband and I had to spend all our savings so that the shop interior shows the same high standard that we demand of our suppliers.
That's a shame.
Yes, and if the council persists in refusing to help fund the renovation works, there won't be any residents left on the bridge, let alone independent quality stores like mine. There'll be nothing left but bland franchise stores, like the one further along the bridge or on the musical square.
You mentioned a pogrom against this neighborhood's vagrant community. Can you tell me more?
As much as anyone who knows anything about Vagen, I guess. It happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. A few months after Austria and Ostertal were annexed by the Brown Shadow.
What happened?
Well, the Brown Shadow organised riots against Vagrants on false pretexts. It led to pogroms throughout all the annexed countries, including this house.
Were the Roses home when it all happened?
Like I said, Fraulein, I don't know, but I hope not.
So between the pogrom, the bombing, and the whole house being renovated, there's little chance of me finding any trace of the Roses.
It's not quite like that. To be honest, we didn't have the funds to renovate the rest of the house, so we used the upper floors for storing.
Really?
And now that you mention it, I do recall coming across old photographs from before the war, here and there in the house. The successive owners didn't want to throw them out, and I suppose they must have left them there.
Would you mind if I went upstairs to take a look? Unless you would kindly bring the photos down yourself.
Well, I can hardly leave the shop unattended while I go... I don't even know you, Fräulein.
I see. In that case, would you mind if I had a look upstairs myself?
Don't take it personally, Fraulein, but I don't know you enough to trust you. I'm very sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, Fraulein, I have a customer.
I conjecture that you were inefficient in trying to persuade the shopkeeper, Kate Walker. How are you going to access the upper floors now?
I don't know, Oscar. By getting creative, I guess.
I conclude I can trust you on that score, Kate Walker?
とりあえず、この店の中からはいけないってことなのかな。
Excuse me, I must just serve the gentleman.
とりあえず、まあ、あそこ入れねえだろうけど。ちょっと待って、これどこ向かってる？これはなんだ？
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think.
この辺は特に調べるもんねえな。で、まあ、あそこ入ろうとしたら多分怒られるんだろうな。
It's right in Frau Heigel's line of vision, too. I'm gonna have to draw her away if I want to sneak through that service door to the upper floors.
離れさせる。
Frau Heigel can see me coming through the service entrance.
In my opinion, if Frau Hegel saw this cheap souvenir on one of her shelves, she would become fixated on it, Kate Walker.
安っぽいのお土産もいっぱい拾ったけど。
Made in Wagen.
ここか？なんか隙間が空いてんだよな。
If I could manage to draw Frau Heigel this way, I'd be able to get through the service door and to the staircase without her noticing. But how?
もう安っぽいお土産っつったら、これしかねえよな。
What's that awful noise? Excuse me, sir. Ah, there it is. How awful. That certainly doesn't belong in my shop. We don't sell such cheap and tacky items.
何このドリフのコントみたいな。こんなんでいいの？
Great. I don't think Frau Heigel's noticed a thing.
Why don't you try to locate Dana Rose's room, Kate Walker? Then you can look for more clues about her.
Good idea. Let's just hope Frau Heigel won't come up.
みたいな感じですね。なんか、すごいチープなトリックだったんですけど。ここなんだ。爆撃後の家。なんか書いてある。明1945、1945年の5月？そうですね。これメモっといた方がよかったのかな？ 1945 年5月って。他に何もないよな。あ、出ちゃまずいわ。これは、この店の倉庫か。なんかある。
This is where Frau Heigl must take her breaks.
他になんかないの？写真、ローズ家とジマー家。なんか書いてある。
In remembrance of the eternal bond between the Roses and the Zimmers. Signed, Adam Z.
他には特に何もないな。
It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up. It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up.
こっちは
More stock for the shop.
ただのムービーか。
Nothing of interest in here. A double bed, plenty of space. Must have been Dana's parents' bedroom. So where's Dana's room then? The number of rooms don't add up. Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
これだけか。これだけか。何もないな。ローズ家。
A family portrait. That must be Dana with her parents.
特に何も書いてない。他に調べるものは特にないな。移動できねえ。こっち移動できねえのか。こっちから戻るしかねえのか。これはさっき見たよな。あと。
There was a photo on top of these shelves on the first floor.
It might give you a clue as to the whereabouts of Diana Rose's room.
そんなもんあったっけ？一回、じゃあ降ります。違う、こっち。これマウス操作ってやりづれえな。いや、特になんもねえじゃん、一回。
There was a photo on top of these shelves on the first floor.
It might give you a clue as to the whereabouts of Diana Rose's room.
1階の棚って。これあれかな。海外海外の記述なのかな。1階の棚って。ここが2階部分が海外では1階っていう っていう話聞いたようなことあるけど、この辺にどっかに写真があるのかな。これはさっき見たしな。部屋にいるダナ。
Huh. The bedroom in the background of the portrait must be located in the attic.
屋根裏。特になんもない。じゃあ出るか。ちょっと失礼。はい、すいません、失礼しました。まあ、屋根裏っていうか、どんどん登ってきゃいいんだろうけど。ここはさっき来たとこだっけ？屋根裏って、こっちには何もないのかな？上があるけど。さっき入ったとこだっけ？あ、さっき入ったな、ここ。
There was a photo on top of these shelves on the first floor.
It might give you a clue as to the whereabouts of Diana Rose's room.
登れねえのこ。失礼。ここ登れねえのか。じゃあこのはしごから登っていくのかな。ああ、大丈夫です。単が絡んだだけっていう感じなんで。で、屋根裏っていうのは分かったのはいいんだけど、どっから屋根裏行くの？これ視点移動とかできねえのかな？戻るしかないか。どっかに多分屋根裏へ行く階段があると思うんだけど。
Nothing of interest in here.
この端っこから行くんじゃねえのか？上まで。行けねえもんな。あ、登れるやっぱ。登れるけど、こっから上に登れねえんだよな。あ、登れるじゃん。
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of.
でこの上に行かなきゃいけないんだけど、どうすりゃいいの
？There was a photo on
またこれ
top
か。
of these shelves on the first floor.
It might give you a clue as to the whereabouts of Diana Rose's room.
どっかに道があるんだろうけど、わかんねえや。このはしごから登ってくんじゃねえのかな。 なんかある。これだけ？いや、そういう親切設計じゃないと思うんですけど。もうそれも完全にあれですよね。もうセブンデイズですよね。もうルートが決まってるみたいな。こっちにもなんもねえもんな。そうや、セブンデイズっていうか、レイブンハーツの動画な。今年中に出したかったんだけど、ちょっといろいろ苦戦してて、来年になっちゃうんだよな。来年に、まあ1月中には出せると思うんだけど、そんなこと知る間にアップデート来ちゃうかもしんねえんだよな。だってこれどう考えてもこのはしごで登ってくんだよな。でもこれ何にも触れねえんだよな。屋根裏にどうやって行くんだっていう話なんだけど。どっかになんかねえのかな。なんもねえもんな。そうなんですよね。アルファ21来ちゃうんで、できればその前に動画にしたいんですけど、ちょっとね、一言で言うと、これネタバレになっちゃうかな。ネタバレになっちゃうからあんまり言わない方がいいんだろうけど、ですね、レイブンハウスやって、今20、30日目ぐらいまで来てるんですけど、すでに1200回ぐらい死んで、1200回ぐらい死んでるんですよね。レイブンハウスとちょっと難易度ちょっとやりすぎたんで。難易度設定をちょっと間違えて、ね、30日目までとりあえず生き延びてるっていうか、まあ死んだんですけど、1200回ぐらい、ほんと上端抜きで1200回ぐらい死んじゃってるんで、これを、で、ようやく今進めてるんですけど、それを動画にしたいなとは思ってるんですけど、どんな動画になるかは、まあ、ね、そのうち多分動画出ると思うんで、見ていただければわかるかなと思うんですけど。本当あれなんです。本当1200回死んだって俺、よく心が折れなかったなと思いますけどね。1200回死んでまで。ちょっとそれぐらいやらないと、うん、そうですね。もう、アルファ20来てからだいぶ経ちますからね。新しい建物はないんですけど、モッドオリジナルの建物とかも結構あったんですよね、いろいろ。そんな感じで建物は増えてってるんですけど、アルファ21は結局いつ来る、アルファ21は結局いつ来るのかなっていう。今んとこまだ何も話は聞いてないんですけど、先行プレイとかそういうのも聞いてないし。どっかのこの上。屋根裏ってのは見たんだけどな。屋根裏にあるのは分かったけど、屋根裏ってどっから行くんだ？ここにもこれあれ見たやつか、今。いや、まあ、それはもう聞いたんだよな。外から回り込まないといけないってことなのかな。中から屋根裏に行くってのは無理ってことなのかな。周り見れねえんだよな。
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of.
じゃあ結局一回外に出るしかねえのかな。だって他に行けそうな場所ねえもんな。
It was a challenge for you to access the stairway, Kate Walker. I suggest you finish what you have to do upstairs before you go back down.
2階で何かある ?2 階に。ここは1階だろ？でここは3階だけど2階になるんだけど。ここでやり残したこと。俺どっか見逃してるんだよな、多分。どこに行きゃいいんだ。こっち行けねえのかな。行けねえもんな、こっち。上にも何にもマークが表示されねえんだよな。これ以外にもなんかあんのか調べるもん。暗くてわからん。
A family portrait. That must be Dana with her parents.
他になんかあるのかな調べるもん。何をやり残してるんだろう。どこにも調べるマークが出ない。なんもねえもんな。ここからどうするんだ。ここから先行けねえもんな。そうですね。レイブンハウスの場合はブロック積むことができ、レイブンハウスの場合はブロック積むことができないんで、はしごにするしかないんですけど。どっか見逃してるところがあるんだよな、多分。
Nothing of interest in here.
鏡も関係ねえよな、これ。一応調べたもんな。何これ。旦那の昔のベッドルームを見つけるだもんな。何かを見逃してる。何か見逃してるんだろうけど、わからん。この上でやり逃してることってないもんな。なんかあんのかな、どっかに。そうですね。それできたら簡単なんですけど。 登れねえもんな。この上に行きたいんだけど、何もないんだよな、マークが。マークっていうか。2階ってここが2階だよな。この下が2階だったりするのかな。ここ1階だよな、多分。何もないもんな。これはもう調べたもんな。タバコ。他に調べられるもん。ないもんな。わかんねえな。ここも調べたもんな。ここも調べたし。
More stock for the shop.
何を見逃してるんだ、俺。ベッドルームが屋根裏にあるのは分かったんだけど、あとはどうやってそこまで行くかなんだよ。まさかぶっ壊すわけにいかねえし。この回でやり残したことがあるらしいんだけど、なんもねえもんな。あの橋を多分使うんだと思うんだけど。何もねえんだよな。でこの写真しかねえもんな。他に調べられるもんねえし。
Kate Walker?
この橋を多分使うんだと思うんだけど。わかんねえな、これ。せめてな、視点移動ぐらいできねえかな、これ。
There was a photo on top of these shelves on the first floor.
It might give you a clue as to the whereabouts of Diana Rose's room.
ヒントがこれしかねえんだよな。で、屋根裏に行く方法がわかんねえ。 どっか調べ忘れてるところがあるんだと思うんだけど。で、ここ見れるんだ
It's
け
been
ど。
bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of.
で、問題はどうやってあの上まで行くかなんだけど。特にアイテム持ってねえもんな。
20 Bridge of Mists. Dana's address in the 30s.
あ、すいません。どうすりゃいいんだろうな、これ。一回。だって下がるしかねえもんな、もう何もねえし。で、外から行くのかなって思ったんだけど。
It was a challenge for you to access the stairway, Kate Walker. I suggest you finish what you have to do upstairs
出れないん
before
だ
you
よ
go
な。
back down.
2階でやるべきことってなんだろう。調べられるもんはねえんだよな。バグってわけじゃないと思うんだけど。調べ忘れてるもんってなんかあんのかな。
This is where Frau Heigl must take her breaks. In remembrance of the eternal bond between the Roses and the Zimmers,
これ以外に調べるもんねえもん
Adam
な。
C. It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up.
これ動かすとかってできねえのかな。どっかになんかあると思うんだけど。ここはもう
More
在
stop
庫だ
for
から。
the shop.
スキップできねえのか、これもう。他に調べるもんってないよな。だからやっぱりここで何かしなきゃいけないんだけど、もうはしごじゃねえのかな。ここも
Nothing of
な、
interest in here.
調べても意味ねえし。調べられるもんも他にねえんだよな、もう。何もないもんな。なんだよ、2階でやるべきことってなんだろう。この辺も特に何も出てこないし。 バグか、これ。でもどうなってるかわかんねえんだよな。でももう何度も調べたんだよな、これ。でもこれ以外に何もねえんだよな。
A family portrait. That must be Dana with her parents.
ですかね。なんかあるんだろうけど。こう丸が出るんですよ、大体。なんか調べるところって。で、この階段、このはしごを使うんだと思うんですけど、どこに、なんだろうな、やり残してることって。特にアイテム使うわけでもねえし。
Oh, Mom.
バグった。止まった。ん鏡でもねえもんな。この辺何もねえもんな。で、アイテムを使うも出ねえし。調べるしかできねえんだよ
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of.
な。で、この上に行きたいんだけど、アイテムも特に何も使うものがない。なんかフラグ立てなきゃいけねえのかな。どっか何を見逃してるんだろう。
Nothing of interest in here.
ああ、やってんのか。まあ、桃鉄とかな。やっても面白そうなんだけど。ですね、なんか。やべえ、全然わかんねえ。どうすりゃいいんだ、これ。はしご多分使うと思うんだけどな。どっから登るんだ、これ。調べらんねえや。で、これ写真しかねえんだよな。 で、見ても特になんもねえし。ここ調べられる理由なん
Nothing
だろう
of
な、
interest
こ
in
れ。
here.
で鏡も特に意味ねえし。これ積んだか？やることがねえんだよな。でもまだ帰れないんだよな、これ。ここにどっかになんか、特にマークも何も出ねえんだよな。
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of.
それは分かったからいいんだけど。いけないんだよな。どっかになんか、なんも出ねえな、マーク。
According to the light and the clock behind Dana, her
ああ、
room
まだ
must
調べられた
face
んだ。
north.
2回調べる必要があったのか。北に面した部屋。
That's it, Oscar. I think I know where Dana's room is.
ああ、これで進むんだ。フラグが立ってなかったのか。
Well, one of the photos shows a bedroom that's not on the second floor, right? And we know that the staircase was bricked up during the renovation and led to another floor. So that's got to be where we'll find Dana's missing bedroom.
It seems plausible, indeed.
It does. And if we're lucky, the room might be pretty much like Dana left it all those years ago, and potentially with clues to put us back on our track. I've just got to find a way to get to that third floor bedroom.
Seeing as you failed to create a positive bond with Frau Heigl, the next rational step would be to take a look outside the building, Kate Walker.
You're right, Oscar. Let's go and see.
で、入る方を探す。だから一回これで出ちゃえばいいのか。ああ、桃鉄か、ライダーさん。ちょっと失礼。はい、失礼しました。で、とりあえず一回外に出て。 で、北に面した部屋。北ってどっちこれ。
Oscar, I need your opinion on this.
いや、それはわかりますけど、北はノースってのは。
Ah, that's better.
Looks like that fire escape staircase serves every floor of the house.
That is correct, Kate Walker. Perhaps you should find a way to use it.
使い方。
Better try something else.
So what do you think, Oscar?
I think I would have liked a body with longer front legs.
I was talking about the window up there. Must be Dana's room, right?
Oh, of course. There is a high probability that you are not wrong, Kate Walker.
どういうことですか？もうそれもうあれですよ。力こそパワーというレベルですよ、なんか。
Looks like the staircase serves every floor, including Dana's.
I conjecture that you are probably right, Kate Walker.
で、他に何か調べるところ。
The second floor windows will be of no use to reach the staircase.
で、他に調べるところは。特にないもんな、調べるところ。
Well, we can't get to the staircase from the first floor windows.
Indeed, Kate Walker, all the windows you could have used are obstructed.
なんかあるな。
The ladder to the first floor is up. It's too high for me to pull down.
でもまだなんかあるの。
Looks like there's a mechanism up there to lower the ladder.
あとはもう全部調べたよな。
These stairs might help us reach Dana's room.
You're bound to find a way.
なんかあるな。
That drain pipe leads to a ledge that leads to the staircase.
According to my calculations, the drain pipe will not hold you, Kate Walker. And even if you were lighter, the ledge is too narrow for you to stand on.
Hey, are you trying to tell me something, Oscar?
Yes, you are too heavy and too wide, Kate Walker, for the ledge.
Gee, thanks, Oscar. So basically, it's not going to be easy to use the staircase to get to Dana's room.
There is no other way. Access is denied from inside the first and second floors, and the third floor stairwell is bricked up. The fire escape staircase is the only possibility, Kate Walker. But you cannot climb up the drain pipe because of your weight and size.
I heard you the first time, thanks.
You are welcome, Kate Walker. So, the only way up is by the fire escape staircase, and that means lowering the ladder from the first floor.
あ、オスカーに使ってもらうしかねえよな。
Well, in that case, there's only one solution. As you're so light and slim, Oscar, you'll have to climb up the drain pipe and walk across the ledge for me. Then you just need to activate the mechanism to lower the steps so that heavy me can take the staircase route.
I was not made to climb up drain pipes, Kate Walker. I am a precision-made automaton.
Come on, Oscar. You saved the day more than once at Baranor. It must be second nature by now.
But how can I lower myself to scurrying like a rat?
Because you're a fine fellow and my faithful friend?
これがオスカーの視点ってことか。で、ここに排水管。動けねえのかよ。よいしょ、切り替えるの。で、どこだってこれか。
Stay calm, Oscar. I'm coming.
どこだってここか。
Climbing like a common squirrel. This is a disgrace.
Everything okay up there?
Yes, Kate Walker. I just need to... Ah!
Hang on tight, Oscar.
Oh, I am Kate Walker. Believe me, I am.
You gotta jump now, Oscar. Hurry! Well done, Oscar. Glad that you're safe and sound.
I guess that's one way of putting it, Kate Walker.
I'm also glad you haven't lost your positive attitude.
Phew. That useless body. Now I must find another way. And climbing up all over again.
Be careful there, Oscar.
.どこまで登りゃいいんだこれ。
Oh dear, that can't be good. Oh dear. Now, Miss Pigeon. Madam Pigeon then, I beg your pardon. Now, Madam Pigeon, would you be so kind as to make way? I guess I'm going to need help here. Kate Walker, I'm going to need you again.
How am I supposed to get rid of that pigeon? I can't throw it at the pigeon, but maybe I can use it some other way.
ここに
Made our point, I guess. Now, maybe this body will be useful in the end.
うわ、目が回るっつうの。どっちこっち？どっちこれこれ。でまたこれか。目が回るんだよなこれ。これでやっと進んだか。で、なんとかこれだけど。
Locked, of course.
使うって何よ。使うもん持ってねえよ何も。 見るって。
That doesn't work.
Kate Walker, if I were meant to be used as a cannonball, I would have been given a fuse. This is highly irregular.
Tuck your head in, Oscar. 1,
If Hans Vorarlberg could see me now,
2,
how...
3.
Undignified! Oh my. Oh my. Really? Is this any way to treat an intelligent automaton? Really, if Mr. Vorarlberg could see me now...
He would say, "You've saved the day again, Oscar. You've exceeded all expectations by far." Okay, let's try and find out what became of Dana after she left the refuge.
で、とりあえず調べんのか。
No doubt about it. This must have been Dana's room.
なんかあ
A
る。
part's missing.
歯車。かっこいい。
It's from the Music Academy.
なんか書いてあるな。
Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma. ちょっと待って。 I'm missing something.
The rest of this strange, annotated drawing must be somewhere here, Kate Walker.
Now's not the right time to leave.
多分これだよな。で、これだっけマーク。ちょっと待って。これの裏返し。で、これなんだこのマーク。これで一番右はわかるんだよな。これはわかる。どれだこれこれか。これで、で、なんか変な。で、どれだこれじゃないな、逆向き。これでもない。あれ、どれだこれ反対、向き反対だよな、これ。向き反対だけど、これしかねえもんな。あ、違うわ。これはここは、いや、これじゃない。これでいいんだ。で、ここは、このマークで、あとはなんかヒゲみたいなマーク。これだ。で、あとは、これ見えねえんだよな。これなんか変なマークだけど。まあ、総当たりでやっていけば多分当たるだろう。このマークかな。ちょっと待って。なんか間違えてる俺。 このマークでいいんだよな、これ。他にマークねえしな。このマークでいいんだよなって、ここを、総当たりでやっていくしかねえのかな。なんか間違えてる？このマークじゃねえのかな。
Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the
このマークがよ
room.
くわかんねえ。このマークか？総当たりでやってく、あ、
Nope, won't work.
ダメか。
I
総
guess
当
I
たりで
should
やって
use
くし
some
か
of
ね
the
えか。
clues I collected. But I get the feeling
これも
there is
違う
more
よ。
to find in the
もう一回
room.
確認してみるか。こういう出来がつって、ここだけがちょっと削れてるから、総当たりでやるしかねえんだよな。
Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected.
これか？
But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. Nope, won't
これも
work.
違う。
I guess I should use some of the clues I collected.
これは？
But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. Nope, won't
こ
work.
れも違う。
I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. Nope, won't
これも
work.
違う。
I guess I should use some of the clues I collected.
これが
But
違
I
う
get
よ
the feeling
な。
there is more to find in the room. Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the
う
clues
る
I
さいな、これ、じ
collected.
じい。スキップできねえ
I
のか
get
な、
the
これ。
feeling there is more to find in the room. Nope, won't work.
これも違う。
I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. Nope,
も
won't
うちょ
work.
うるせえ。
I
う
guess
る
I
せ
should
え
use
な、
some
こ
of
れ。
the clues I collected.
こ
But
れ
I
なん
get
だ
the
これ。
feeling the wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
それぞれ高さが違う。こういうことか？
Nope,
違
won't
う
work.
な。
I guess I
あと
should
2
use
箇
some
所
of the
か。
clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room.
あと2箇所行っちゃえばいいんだけど、どれだ？ここじゃないの？これ違うな。これでも2箇所。
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
これも違うな。どういうことだ？逆っていうことなのかな？じゃあこれがあれどれだ？これ？いや違うよな。このこのマークじゃねえのか？このマークの通りにやればいいと思うんだ
Music
けど。
symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
これじゃねえんだ。これを間違えてるんだ、多分。ここじゃなくて。これだ。で、これか？違うな。あと1箇所。 これでできた。これで多分開くだろ
Nope, won't
う。
work.
違うのかよ。開かねえのかよ。
I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room. The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
でも全部開いたよな。これでもないだろう。これはも
Nope,
違う
won't
か。
work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there is more to find in the room.
これは
Nope,
違
won't
うか。
work. I guess I should
どう
use some of the
どうなってん
clues
の
I
か他に
collected. But I get the feeling
もう一回
there
見
is
てみるか。
more to find in the room. Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
これで合ってると思うんだけど、他に似たよ。そうですね。あれ、どれだ？これじゃねえもんな。これか。でも、これだと。一回離れてみるか。だって他に調べられるもんってねえよな、多分。なんかあるな。
There's something underneath. Can't reach it. Can't be that heavy.
そうですね。俺も多分そうだと思います。なんかあった。
That's better.
ああ、こういうことか。どういうこと？ここだけ黄色くなればいいってことか。で、あと、調べるものは多分もうないから、もう開けるしかないんだよな。まずは、この明るい色が、どこのやつだっけ？これか？これでいいのか。そうですね。とりあえず、おかしなスケッチ。で、こことここだけ下がってればいいんだから。これでいいんじゃねえの？
I could swear I found the right combination. What else could I set on the wheels in addition to the symbols?
ちょっと言葉変わったな。何か違うのか。
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
これで合ってるはずなんだけど、何かが足りないんだ。
It's blocking it.
だってこれ、
Oh, come on. I'm sure it must be the right combination of symbols. Oh, I must have missed
シン
something.
ボル。
Maybe the symbols aren't the only thing I need to set on each wheel.
謎解きはできてるはずなんだよな。何かが違うんだな。あ、違う、ここが欠けてる、ここが下がってるんだ。 だからここを避けなきゃいけないんだ。だからこれじゃなくて、いやこれじゃねえな。これはこれでいいんだ。これはここでよくて、これでいいのかな。違うな。これも違うか。これか。これで多分合ってるはず。開いた。やっと謎解きできた。
It's blocking it. Things stuck. It's blocking it.
塞がれてる。これか。細けえな、これ。
Things stuck.
こういうのやんなきゃいけないのか。開いた。
This was written not long after her time at the refuge. A letter from Leon. So he did write back to Dana after the expedition left Kantar, the capital of Baltayar. The High Plateau of Baltayar, October 25th, 1937. My darling Edelweiss.
I hate myself for not sending you news more often, and for not being able to receive news of you. I find myself now where probably no other modern-day human has ever ventured before. I regret to inform you that I won't be able to go back to Europe with my fellow survivors.
.いやまあそうどうでもいい情報ですね。なんかまあ別に誰に見えようがいいと思うんですけど。で次がまたダナ・ローズの話になると思うんだけど。
Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame. Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew. All the witnesses seemed to concur. This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, we explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching, the rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief, Reinhard Berger.
こっからずっとムービーなのか？
Up we get, Leon. Another day on a wild goose chase. I'd better get kitted up before going out.
今度はレオンを操作すんのか。
Horst has already left. The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in tracking down the Gorons really got to him.
キャンプを探す。
All those books. Only Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known world. The march of science knows no bounds for him. I ought to bring all the equipment together before I take my bag.
からのひょうたん。
Must remember to fill it up before I leave the camp. These biscuits don't compare with old Gustav's cooking, but at least they fill you up.
で、飯。で、ナイフ。
No chance of me venturing into the mountain without that. The letters I got from Dana before leaving Kantar with the expedition. It's tough not to be able to receive or give any news since leaving civilization. Hope I can get back to sketching the valley, but with Berger putting on the pressure at the moment, I doubt it.
なんだこれ。1937。遠征隊。だけ？スケッチブック。なんか意味あんのかこれ。なんかヒントになんのかなんかの。バルタヤ。これで終わりか。カメラ。
I'm so glad Junta lent it to me. I was able to take wonderful pictures behind Berger's back. The letters I got from Dana before leaving Kantar with the expedition.
で、これで全部か。
It's tough not to be able to receive or give any news since leaving civilization. Better get going before.
Do you know what time it is?
Time to be heading out?
Enough! You couldn't care less whether we find the Gorons or not, could you? Well, mark my words, Copperteeth. You'd better change your bloody attitude.
The day's only just bloody breaking.
I couldn't give a damn. Everyone has already started except you. So you just get your butt upstream and help Sauer carry out his research. The idiot is capable of getting himself lost again.
Jawohl, Herr Berger.
出発する前にキャンプを探す。
Poor animal. Berger's gone out of his mind with this search for the abominable snowman of his. No one here. Bao and Jaeger must have already taken off in search of the Gorun.
ここにも暗号か。暗号ってか暗証番号か。
Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low.
特に調べるもんはねえな。暗証番号な、わかるわけねえんだよな。Do not open 開けんのって。どこにも特に数字書かれてねえしな。これか。
Not what you'd call cute, this Gorun. Just as well they haven't found it yet.
Go and find Sour.
出発する前にキャンプを探す。
The mountain's dangerous and we're prepared for the worst. I only hope we don't have to use it.
I asked you to go up the river and find Sour.
特に暗証番号ない特に暗証番号ないそうなもんってねえもんな。
Horst has already left.
またこれか。これスキップできねえの痛えな。
About their lack of results in tracking down the Goruns really got to him. I should be able to catch up with Horst by following the road along the river. Sauer's thesis. From what I understand, he accepted to work for the Brown Shadow because they were the only ones who would finance his research. What a waste.
ザウアーの小説。
Goethe's Faust. One of Junta's posh friends, Murnau, if I remember rightly, turned it into a film about 10 years ago. I think the poor chap's dead now, though.
他に調べるものはない。
All those books. Only Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known world. The march of science knows no bounds for him.
で、あと何探せばいいんだ。出発する前にキャンプを探す。つったってな、この暗号わかんねえしな。 番号っていうか暗証番号。これ多分開けなきゃいけないんだろうけど。0から10まであるけど。これの暗証番号って。
I should be able to catch up with Horst by following
また
the
後
road
で開け
along
る
the
のかなこれ。まあいいか。先進めちゃうか。だって見たもんなもんキャンプ全部。
I hope you're not thinking of going inside my tent, Kobetis. Go and find Sour.
これ調べたしな。
The mountain's dangerous and we're prepared for the worst. I only hope we don't have to use it.
しょうがない。サブミッションは達成できないけどしょうがない。あ、ちょっと待てよ。この暗証番号ってもしかしてこれじゃない。どうだどこだっけ。失礼。確か本がどっかに。ひょっとしてこの本か。
All those books.
いや、
Only
本は
Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known
こ
world.
っちじゃねえな。こっちか。
The
この
march of
本か。
science knows no bounds for him. Sauer's thesis, from what I
こ
understand,
の本か。
he accepted to work for the Brown Shadow. Goethe's Faust. One of Junta's posh friends, Murnau, if I remember rightly,
数字が書かれてないのかな。
I think the poor chap's dead now, though.
特にないな、数字も何も。ちょっともう一回見てみるか。開けられないもんな。1937年になるのかな。まあ、そんな簡単な話でもねえんだろうけど、どっかに何かがあるはずなんだよな。
Poor animal. Berger's gone out of his mind with this search for the abominable snowman of his. まあやってみるか。1、9、3、7。で、何も起きない。まあ、1万通り試してもいいんよ、いや、よかねえ Jaeger and
な。
Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low.
開けたいな。開けたいけど、ヒントがない。開けらんねえのかな、今の段階では。しょうがねえ。これでキャンプ全部見たよな。まだなんか見てねえのある。 けないのか、こっち。サブ目標は達成してもしなくてもどっちでもいいって書いてあったけど、達成した方がいいことがありますよとかって書いてあったけど、しょうがねえ。サブ目標は後でやるか。いや、やっぱダメか。
I think I'm just going to stay here.
やっぱあれだな、なんか暗証番号のヒントがどっかにあるはずなんだ。
Look, can't you see I'm busy?
The mountain's dangerous and we're prepared for the worst. I only hope we don't have to use it.
ひょっとしてこれか、なんか暗号って。見えないけど、数字が書いてあるんだよな。てかこれ大丈夫か、これ映しちゃって。全裸だけど。ほらん。1932？ わかんねえな。でもこれしかヒントないもんな。なんだこれ。あ、なんかあったわ、ペンダント。
Can't have been easy for Bauer to leave his daughter just after she was born. This medal must belong to Bauer. He must have left it behind when he turned in for the night. Bauer's daughter. I sometimes forget I'm not the only one who left behind someone dear back across the mountains. This medal must belong to Bauer. He must have left it behind when he turned in for the night.
0408？ ってことはこれがヒントか。多分これで開けられると思うんだけど。0408。開いた。
Bauer, oh, you little...
ああ。全部、こいつのせいにされちゃったのか。
All shipshape. Typical Bauer.
これだけか。キャンプを探しても全部探したけど。あ、なんかあるな、まだ。
All shipshape. Typical
い
Bauer.
や、ねえな。まだなんかあんの？調べるもんねえよな。
Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low. There's nothing more to do here, I guess.
あ、終わった。
I should leave the camp now. But you'll have it coming, Bauer. better get going. Autumn is here. We'd better leave the mountain soon, or we won't survive.
What? どっち行くんだこれ。こっち行けばいいのか。
Anyone there? Looks like someone's left their gear over there. Better check it out.
なんだって。道に出る前に何か忘れてないかをもう一度確認する。
One of us must have stayed here. For a rest, maybe? Stopping to read in the middle of the wilds. That's sour all over. Whoever it belongs to must have left in a hurry to have left it behind. One of the scientists must have stopped for a rest here. Most probably sour. But what made him leave in such a hurry that he left behind all his gear? I'd better have a look around to find out what happened here.
でもなんか調べるもんってなんかあるか。
I should be able to catch up with Horst by following the road along the river. Autumn is here. We'd better leave the mountain soon, or we won't survive.
ああ、もう2時間もやってんのか。2時間やって全然進んでねえわ。こっちも特になんもねえもんな。調べるところか。ここに調べるもんもねえよな。なんかあった。なんかある。
What on earth is that? That mark must be what caused Sour to stop and rest for a while. I'd better head out and try to find him to clarify the situation.
これで、あと、ザウアを探す。暗くなってきたけど。
What in God's... Sour? What in the world? Shh! Look what I found. Is that a go room? Yes, it's a go room. I heard him cry as I was taking a break near the path. Hurry, we must go fetch the others. You go. He looks injured. I'd better stay and try and reach him before the current carries him away. Right, Leon. Okay. But don't lose him. All right, little fella. Don't move. I'm coming to get you. Current's too strong to swim across. Better find another way.
どっから行くんだ。ここか。
The trunk isn't very thick. Easy, Leon. Now's not the time to get a dunking. Take it easy. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to look at your wound. What can I give him to show I mean no ill?
乾パンかな。
There you go. Good boy. It's all right. Don't be afraid. You're all right, fella. Good boy. Eat up, fella. It's good, isn't it? Leg broken. I just want to look at it, all right? Look, little fella, if you let me see your wound, you can have another biscuit later, yes? It's broken, all right. Must be very painful. You're a brave boy. If I could clean the wound and brace your leg, we should be able to get you back to camp and make it better. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just be patient, little fella. I'll be right back. The Goron might become anxious if I leave now. There must be something around here I can use to take care of him. There's 2 bits of driftwood washed up there.
まっすぐの木の枝。
They're straight enough to help get the Goron back to camp.
で、地は
I could use those creepers to tie up the Goron's splint. They seem to be stuck. They should do fine to hold the Goron's splint together.
で、なんだ。
That mark, judging by the shape, must have been made by the Goron, probably before he got injured. I wonder what it means. Here we go, fella. This is going to sting a little. There, wasn't so bad, was it? Now we just need to find a way to get you back across. Hey, did you do that, little fella? Well, better drawing than talking, huh? Now we just have to wait for the others.
あ、すいません。これあれか。
Huh? Ah, you want another biscuit? You learn quick.
もう普通に黙ってゲームやっちゃってるけどいいのかな。まあいいか。
It was a young specimen, my darling Dana. Almost like a child. And as soon as we made eye contact, I knew this was a creature endowed with reason. When my companions joined me, I immediately sensed we did not share the same point of view. They seemed blinded by the discovery. They couldn't see the individual. It was clear the young Goran wasn't a person in their eyes, just a subject for study. In their excitement, they seemed to lose all common sense.
What is wrong with it? Fruit. Have some fruit.
You shut him up in a cage. What do you expect? He's frightened.
Shut it up, or I'm going to gag it. What's that?
こっちか。操作難しいぞ。これか。
Pass me the rifle.
Must be the Goran's mother. If we give it back, she'll probably leave.
And deprive us of an adult specimen? Are you mad? All right, Mama.
Look at the size of her burger. Wound her, then we'll never get her back alive.
Who said we need her alive? They can't all be live specimens, can they?
No! Sorry about that, Burger, but I couldn't let you shoot them. Reinhardt, you all right?
But he's killed Berger.
Bauer, wait. You saw. It was an accident. He was going to kill the Goran, so I had no intention to...
Shut it, assassin!
My head.
逃げ出すって言われても。これ操作が難しいな。
Looks like they're busy. Probably discussing what to do with me. If I can just loosen these ties, I'll be able to slip away without them noticing. That stone looks sharp enough. If I can reach it, maybe I can cut myself free.
I'll bring him some soup. We can't let him starve to death.
Bastard doesn't deserve food.
Typical horse, eh? Always the good Samaritan.
Aren't you afraid I was going to run for it?
They intend to hand you over to the authorities in Kantar for the murder of Reinhard Berger.
Doesn't surprise me. I came across a letter from Bauer that made me the scapegoat for everything that's gone wrong. Bauer had been planning this for some time now.
Well, that's not how it's going to be. I don't agree with what you did. But you don't deserve what Bauer and Jaeger intend for you. You must pretend to be tied up. Wait for them to fall asleep. Then take your gear and get as far away from here as possible. Hear me?
Yes, but what? So there you have the full story, my darling Dana. I don't know what will become of me, where my escape will lead me over the coming weeks, or what my life of a murderer on the run will be like.
あー、どうなんのこの後。エンディングが見えねえんだけど。
But always remember that my love for you is as strong as ever, and that my greatest desire is to hold you in my arms. I love you more than anything in the world. Leon, your mountain artist.
Dana! Oh my goodness! Dana! What's wrong, puppet? Lena, come, quick!
Dear Diary, so much has happened since I received Leon's letter a few days ago. I'm slowly recovering. Today, Papa and Mama told me that I was going to leave for a while. I'll explain what's going on, but I don't know where to begin. I need to gather my thoughts as I finish packing my suitcase.
よくわからんけど、とりあえず
Medication to treat my cough. Mama is forcing me to take it again since I collapsed after getting Leon's letter. I should pack it. I was planning to give up all my old toys and dolls. But now I guess I'm going to need them in a few years.
と
I can't believe Leon is on the run, all alone in those mountains in the middle of winter.
これがさっきの手紙か。
That scientist I met at the refuge, Horst Zawa, he brought me the letter after his return from Baltayar. I need to finish packing my suitcase before we say goodbye, dear diary.
とあ、妊娠してんのか、
As
この
I
人。
said, dear diary, I'm leaving tomorrow. Papa and Mama are sending me to a sanatorium out of town for a few months. They say it's for continuing my convalescence. In other words, to send me and my secret away from prying eyes. My parents have accepted the offer from their longtime friends, the Zimmers, to pay for my hospitalization at the sanatorium. The Zimmers said it was in the name of their long friendship with Papa and Mama. But I think they feel bad that they can afford to flee Wagen in the Brown Shadow, whereas Mama and Papa can't.
「話が見えてこねえ」山小屋のパンフレッ
The
ト。
ideal summer and winter resort in the most picturesque and enchanting spot looking over the River Dombra. Well, let's hope that's true.
刺繍付きのハンカチ。ダナローズね。
Come on, Dana. There were enough tears already.
で、他に持って、何が持ってきてんだこれ。咳の薬を荷物に漁師の写真。漁師の写真が。
I was planning to give up all my old toys and dolls. But now I guess I'm going to need them in a few years.
さっき見たやつか。
I'll put you away in there as soon as I'm done, dear diary. Better to keep you safe than risking to lose you where I'm going. Yunta inspired me, I guess. I'm almost done here. I just need to add my medicine and the brochure Herr Zimmer gave Papa and Mama. Oh, and a little souvenir of them would be nice. Poor Papa and Mama. They were devastated when the doctor they called after I collapsed discovered my secret. That secret I dared not speak about to anyone, not even you, dear diary. Now I can tell you, I'm pregnant, dear diary. Leon is the father. There were a lot of tears and screams when the doctor told Papa and Mama, but they finally decided to pretend that the baby will be the foster child of a missing relative. I know everyone expects me to feel guilty, but I can't help thinking of names. If it's a boy, of course it'll be Leon, to bring his father good luck. And if it's a girl, I think I'll call her Anna.
アンナってアンナ・ボラルバーグ。ああ、これもうあれか。ワン、ツー、スリーからやってない人にはわかんねえか。
Mama says Leon is nothing but an unscrupulous adventurer who took advantage of an innocent girl, but I know it's not true.
アンナ・ボラルバーグの母親？
But what seems to have affected him the most was to ask Herr Zimmer for help. No need to go in the bathroom. I've already packed my toiletries, and I won't feel sick again until tomorrow morning.
山小屋のパンフレット入れて。薬入れて。これで終わったはずだよな。
Well, that should be it.
キャリーケースを閉じる。
All I need to do now is to conclude my diary entry and hide it somewhere safe with Leon's letter. Now you know everything, dear diary. It is now, I guess, the time to say goodbye for a while. All I can hope now is that Leon will survive winter in those faraway mountains, and that he will find a way to come home and clear his name. We will wait until then, me and the baby.
で、またケイトの話に戻るのか。
Me and the baby?
Do you still think there might be a family connection between you, Kate Walker?
I don't know. But every time we find a new piece of the puzzle, Dana's story becomes more complex.
What do you plan on doing now, Kate Walker?
According to the diary, Dana left for a sanatorium outside of town. The records might tell what became of her and her baby. But before we go, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it, Kate Walker?
The pogrom that Frau Heigl told us about.
the one during which the house and the neighborhood were ransacked, happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. Dana said that she was leaving for the sanatorium for a few months at the end of 1937.
Indeed, Kate Walker. So it is very likely she was safe and sound over there when the pogrom occurred.
Yes? But what if she was home with her baby? I need to be sure before we leave for the sanitarium, Oscar. We need to search the neighborhood for more evidence.
All right, Kate Walker. Where you lead, I will follow. As long as you don't forget your bag.
Trust me, Oscar. You're the only friend I've got right now. I ain't losing you.
で、エンディングに近づいてきたってことなのか？バゲの最終のニュース。大虐殺について知る。
Threats, riddled with misspellings and signed Frank Huss, that member of the Brown Shadow who had it in for Leon at the refuge. Looks like he never forgave them and was after Dana during the pogrom.
Indeed, Kate Walker. But the very existence of this message could mean she wasn't home when those tragic events occurred.
That's a good clue, I guess, but I need to find more. So, according to that letter, Dana was supposed to stay at the sanatorium until December 1938. Looks like there were medical complications. Come on, Oscar. We need to find more clues.
またなんか古い種の話。あ、
Dana's
これあれ
initials.
か。さっきやったやつか。こっちもいけねえのか、こっち。いけねえの、こっちも。これで全部か、もう。で、他に調べるもんはもうねえよな、多分。いけねえや。で、あと出るだけか。あれ、どっから出るんだこれ。こっちか。で、次どこ行けばいいんだこれ。とりあえずこの街を片っ端から見てくしかねえんだよな。
Souvenirs here look more upmarket than the
という
ones
か
I've seen
すいま
elsewhere.
せん、ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。 で、あともう一つすいません。ちょっとコーヒー出てきます。はい、すいませんでした。戻りました。でだ。もう一回これ。
I hope you won't hold it against me.
こいつはダメか。とりあえずこの街うろついて何か探せばいいんだよな。こいつらは特に話せない。見えねえ見えねえ。こっちには特になんもない。
Can't leave now. There are still things to do here.
こっちが街の出口か。階段だよな。特に調べるものもない。特に調べるものもないから、これで降りてみるか。これあれか、最初にあったあれか。見たもんな、これ。結局これなんだよな。これを調べなきゃなんねえんだよな。
In loving memory of all those who lost their lives that terrible night. Ackerman, Fisher, Yorga. I can't find Dana here. Teller, Meyer, or Tell. I'm getting close. Otto, Pfeiffer. What if? Some of the names are covered up with dirt. How could I clean it? Vogt, Weiss. Dana isn't mentioned here.
とりあえずこれをきれいにするの。
Some of the names are covered up with dirt.
あ、
How can I
そう
clean
いやあっ
it?
たな、そんなの。日記じゃなくて、これでもなくて、これだ。
Dana isn't mentioned here. Anton and Lena Rose. Dana's parents. Oh God. They were killed during the pogrom.
Is Dana Rose also mentioned?
It doesn't look like it, no. But I need to be sure.
で、まだ調べなきゃいけないのか、いろいろ。こっちには特に何もないよな。特に登る必要もねえし、もう。あ、なんかあるな。
Looks like the residents on the bridge are pretty mad at the town council.
まあ、流し見っていうか、ほとんど読んでないけど。
Protests in the neighborhood and a big storm coming tonight. I sure wouldn't want to be in the mayor's shoes right now. Anyway, I'd better focus back on Dana.
あ、で、これでサブミッションとかサブ目標が終わったのか。で、あと大虐殺ついて知るも何もどこ行けばいいんだ。
I'm beginning to understand about this pogrom, Oscar. But I'd like to find out more about the sequence of events.
There's that bookshop near the stairs leading to the
あ
tramway.
あ、
You might be able to find a book on the subject there.
本屋ね。この辺にあるってことか。いけねえのか、こっち。本屋。どれだ、本屋って。これか？これ違うよな。ここはなんか事故か。ここか、本屋。
Huh. According to that book, the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938.
アンバー原人法案。
I think think that's it, Oscar. We know that the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938. Dana's parents, Anton and Lena, were killed, that's certain. But Dana was supposed to be at the sanatorium back then.
Which seems to be confirmed by that message Herr Hoss left in the house, Kate Walker.
Exactly. So I guess we're done here, Oscar. Let's take the tram back to the guest house. We'll try to find that sanitarium first thing tomorrow.
そろそろエンディングまで、エンディングっていうかもう確信っていうかこのゲームの終わりが見えてきた感じするな。療養所が多分ラストになると思うんだけど、わかんねえけどな、まだ。ゲストハウス。
So, there she is. The famous Kate Walker.
Sorry, what?
Dana Rose. I knew her very well, you know. Our Dana darling. Waiting for the tram, aren't you? Well, we'd be better off speaking at the guest house. I hear there's a storm coming.
誰？
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Walker. Colonel Blake.
Colonel Blake or Fraulein Junta?
Connecting the dots, are we? You're a very clever young woman.
どういうこと？
But you must be eager to know why I'm here in front of you, bearing the surname of one of Her Majesty's military officers. But here's our tram. Would you be so kind?
この人はジュンタさん？ブレイク大佐？話が見えねえ。で、またこれ特に意味もなくトラムの映像が続いてる。
So, Miss Walker, you've been rather quiet. I would have thought you'd have some questions for me. No?
I read that you used your prestige as an artist to spy on the Brown Shadow for the UK before and during the war. So, what is your real name then? Junta Steinhoff or Colonel Blake?
Janice Blake is my name, Miss Walker. It's not the sort of name the Brown Shadow would have trusted, I'm sure you'll agree. So I took my mother's maiden name as an alias. Both my parents were diplomats from Austria, you see.
So you were some kind of double agent.
You make it sound more romantic than it really was, miss. But yes, I guess one could say so.
You mentioned the guest house. Are you that other guest I heard about?
ああ、そういうことか。
Indeed, Miss Walker. It's actually Frau Wagner who told me about you. When she told me that you were looking for Dana, I knew I had to talk to you. Frau Wagner told me to call the academy, which I did, and the rector then redirected me towards the Bridge of Mists. And that's how I ended up wandering up and down it, asking about a mysterious American woman with a painting.
I guess you have new information about Dana for me?
I might very well indeed, Miss Walker, but what if you told me first what that little investigation of yours has dug up about Dana?
I discovered today that Dana became pregnant that summer of 37. Leon was the father. So her parents decided to hide her in a sanatorium outside town. Which, I assume, saved her from the night of the Brown Shadow pogroms in Vagen.
You assume right, but her parents, on the other hand...
Yes, I heard they didn't make it.
Poor bastards, if you'll pardon my French.
I know Dana was very concerned about Leon being on the run after the death of that scientist, Herr Berger. I can't blame her. How could he survive through the winter all alone in the mountains in a strange country?
How could he? That's exactly the right question, Miss Walker. That origin expedition in Baltayar, what a mess that was.
So, that's basically all I know. Can you tell me what happened to Dana after she left for the sanatorium to have her baby?
I must confess, Miss Walker, that I was afraid you might overlook some of the painful information here, which is clearly the case.
What do you mean?
Look, I think it would be best if we stay in this carriage until the very end. I know it is an odd request to make, but you really must see this for yourself.
Well,
Until then, I recommend you look outside the window. I guarantee it'll be worth your while.
墓地エンジェルヘブン墓地てか水陸両用の電車って結構便利そうだな。お腹が鳴ってしまった。
I'm sorry, Miss Walker, but chasing you around that bridge was more exhausting than I thought.
That's okay. I can wait.
Ah, nonsense. I know how eager you are to find out about Dana. So you go first. I'll meet you at section 08. I'll come meet you there.
Can't you just tell me what we're doing here?
I know it must seem cruel, speaking in riddles and keeping up all this mystery like a bloody fortune teller. But I promise, you must see for yourself.
Okay then.
And don't forget, miss, Section 08. Find it, and I'll meet you there.
Oof. Cold as hell here.
道に沿ってすぐ。これは警告サイン。ああ、白鳥に餌やんなってことか。道に沿って進む。どっち道って。こっちこれはあれだよな。トラムのあれだもんな。
How the heck do I get myself into these situations? These ruins, they look like they're from the Middle Ages or something. There's something sinister about all this.
Have no fear, Kate Walker. The sun's setting, and you're all alone in an isolated and derelict place. Statistically speaking, it is highly improbable that you'll meet anybody, good or bad.
Thank you, Oscar, but please do me a favor. Stop trying to reassure me, would you?
As you wish, Kate Walker.
This place gives me the creeps. Looks like... Oh, jeez.
What is it, Kate Walker?
This place, it's a cemetery, Oscar. I think Dana's... Oh my god, she must have...
Don't jump to hasty conclusions yet, Kate Walker. You should try and find that spot that Colonel Blake mentioned.
Section 08. Yes, I... Okay, let's go. Oh my god.
ドナーのネームプレートを探す。ドナーって何？セクション08。
Section 08 is over there. I don't have time to get lost in that maze.
迷路がや、最後は。
Is there anything that requires my assistance?
ドナーって何？
I'm gonna need you to be my eyes, Oscar.
Will do. Just call me whenever you need directions.
いや、しまっちゃったよ。
So, the bag, again.
I know, Oscar. I know.
Obviously, you do not, Kate Walker.
とりあえずオスカーを置いて、で、これで行きゃいいのか。
A cemetery. Oh my god.
ドナーってなんだ、ドナーって。あ、戻っちゃった。ドナーのね。
Impossible to get through. I'll have to find a way to go around it.
まあ迷路みたいになってるけど、とりあえず適当にうろついてればそのうちこうたどり着けると思うんだけど。なんかあるな。
Section F. A dead end. I'll have to go back.
これが最後の謎解きなのか？ドナーっていうことは、ドナーのネームプレートを探すってどういうことだこれ。こっち行けないのか。
Something's missing here.
いや、暗くて見えないんだけど。見えない、見えない、なんだこれ。
It seems to have to do with the gates.
暗くて見えないんだけど。とりあえずなんか探してこないとダメなのか。
To find my way, I can go by the signs that are still legible, or by the plan at the cemetery entrance, thanks to Oscar.
で、こっちは行けない。行けんの？
Illegible. Impossible to get through. I'll have to find a way to go around it. Impossible to read. Section D. The inscription has faded away. The undertakers must store their tools in it. It needs a key. But it doesn't look that strong, though.
鍵ね。こっち行けないのか。
Section G.
ちょっと待って。なんか今なんかあった。
Section K.
まあ本当はこれオスカー
A
使っ
dead
た方
end.
が
I'll have to go back.
オスカー使った方がいいんだろうけど。
Section K.
こっちはなんだ。いけないのかこっち。
Impossible to get through here. Better find another way. Ah, it's not here. I need directions. The inscription has faded away.
だから結局あれか、まず鍵を見つけなきゃいけないのか。失礼。どっかに多分ライトがあるはずだから、とりあえずそれ見つけないといけないのか、まず。オーイートの墓を見つける前に。
Section M. Illegible. The undertakers must have forgotten it. The undertakers must have forgotten it.
何を忘れたって。
Seems so old. This place must be centuries old.
なんか調べるも他にある。
To find my way, I can go by the signs that are still legible, or by the plan at the cemetery entrance, thanks to Oscar. The inscription has faded away.
あ、登っちゃった。ちょっと待って。こっちに道があるんだよな。
Impossible to read.
さっきのところに葬儀屋が忘れてったっていう。こう暗くて見えねえ。
The undertakers must have forgotten it.
鍵がねえもんな。
Section F. It's not here. I need directions. Impossible to read. Section F.
こっちはいけない。こう配信画面真っ暗じゃねえのかな。
Something's missing here. Better try something else. No, I don't think so. Must have got it wrong.
何かをどっかで見つけないといけないんだろうけど。
It seems to have to do with the
これさっき見
gates.
たな、ここ。
I recognize some of the names here. Pretty interesting.
これ
But
か。
I should get back to what I was doing.
ジャン・アウア、イザベラエン。レニ・レナー。 ダムジマー。なんとなく、見覚えのある名前もあるけど、まあ、あんま覚えてないけど。で、これで、サブミッション終わったのか。じゃあ、O8 の墓見つけりゃいいか。オスカーに
I
聞い
need
て。
help here.
All right then.
オスカー、仕掛け。仕掛けってなんだ？今俺が行った場所が、ここに出るわけか。で、今俺がどこにいる？鶴橋がここにある。今どこにいるんだ俺。さっきセクション F つったから、この辺上登ってるはずだから。
Section P.
セクション P。
I can't figure out where to go.
今この辺にいんのか。多分この辺にいるな、今。
Section O. That's the one Kate Walker needs to reach.
だから多分こっちは行き止まりなんだよな、多分こっちの方は。こっちは行き止まりになってて。で、今降りてきたから、
I do the thinking.
今ここにいるから、こう行けばいい。橋渡っ、じゃない、階段か。じゃあこっち右行ってまっすぐ行けばいいのか。
Illegible.
これなんだ。
Section M.
セクション M だろ？
Can you guide me, Oscar?
今ここにいるから合ってる。だからセクション O はこっち。
Section O. That's it. Anna Rose, 1938. Gone to a better place. Oh no.
「暗くて見えねえ」。結局血縁関係はなかったってことなのか。
What happened? Dana's health had deteriorated at the sanatorium. Her coughing fits, the pregnancy, and all the stress about Leon being on the run out there in Baltayar. It was just too much for her to bear. The doctors had to put her to sleep before her delivery. There were complications, and when she woke up, her parents told her the terrible news. They had already buried the baby girl.
How come the Brown Shadow didn't go after Dana? They controlled Ostertal back then, right?
Oh, they would have eventually, believe me.
And afterwards?
Dana became sterile because of the complications during childbirth. So she remained at the sanatorium a few months more. She was devastated, poor darling.
That's how she survived the pogroms.
Yes, but that didn't mean she was safe.
So what happened afterwards?
Dana lost everything. Her parents, her baby, Leon. I think she would have just given up if I hadn't been there that day. But I had to go to London. Back then, I used to get invited every year or so to all kinds of artistic events. I could then make out my report to the British Secret Service without arousing the Brown Shadow's suspicion. So I took Dana with me to save her from them.
で、次はどうなった？
Dana stayed in London for about 6 years. I found her a flat and a position with my real employer, the Foreign Office. She had no family, no friends, and in a way she had no life. She spent every minute she had in the office fighting in her own way against those who took everything from her. She went from one promotion to another, and soon she was among those in charge of coordinating all the resistance fighter groups pertaining to the different occupied countries of Europe.
All right, Dana. Focus. The Admiralty needs us to spot the enemy units on the map according to the reports they provided.
どういうこと？潜水艦？わからん。何これ？ちょっと待って、ヒントが何もない。SOE レポート。モザイクでモザイクのミッションの。なんか急にシミュレーションゲームになってそう。いや、わからん。この2つの紙から設置しなきゃいけないのかなんか。タンクって何？タンクって。潜水艦はわかるけど。ちょっと待って。フランス西海岸の状況。地対空ミサイルがどこだっけ？わかんねえな。カーン近く。カーンってどこ？これか。タンク。戦車か。特殊作戦の遂行。ちょっと待って、わからん。なんだこれ。とりあえず、ドーバーってなんか書いてたな。2つの地対空ミサイルがドーバーで発見。サムってなんだ？ドーバーの尺だけなら、この辺にタンク置いといて。で、地対空ミサイル、シェルプールに向けて出発。シェルプール。ここか。ここに潜水艦置いといて。カーン近くの地対空ミサイルは未だにカーン近く。よくわからん。ベルギーにとどまっている。ベルギー、これか。彼ウアブールに向けて出発した。ウアブールに向けて出発。ここに向けて出発したと。いや、もうわからん。適当に置いとくしかねえのか。 からんもん。ひたすらタンク置いていくか。あと他に置くところある。なんかここにタンク置いとくか。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
サム。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
サムじゃないというのは潜水艦。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
潜水艦なわけねえんだよな。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. I should check the reports.
いやごめん、全然わから
I've
ん。
made mistakes on the map.
全然わからん。なんだこれ。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
ここに潜水艦置けるな。
Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the reports again. I should check the reports.
そもそもサムってなんだ。サムってタンクは戦車ってわかるけど、サムは対空ミサイル防衛のやつなのかな。とりあえずまず全部戻して、ヒント見ねえとわかんねえな。でまずなんだって、地対空ミサイルの位置と敵ユニットの動きの調査、フランス西海岸の状況。2つの地対空ミサイルがドーバーで発見。地対空ドーバーで地対空ミサイル発見した。じゃあサム。ブレスト付近の地対服。シエルブールに向けて出発。シエルブールに向けて出発。ここか。カーン近くの地対空ミサイルが未だにアクティブ。カーン近く。これでベルギーにとどまっている。ルアブールに向けて出発した。ルアブールってどこ？これか。じゃ、ここにタンク。これわかんねえな、これ。ベルギーにとどまっている。ベルギー。ここにタンク置いてくか。で、あとはこの辺何置きゃいいんだ。あとタンク置いてくか。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
いや、そんなこと言われてもわかんねえもんな。
Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the reports again. I should check the reports. I think I've...
これちょっとわかんねえな。ヒントも何もねえもんな。 なんかヒントねえのこれ。
If I follow the instructions on the reports correctly, I should be able to place all the units mentioned.
ああ、どこに敵がいるかを書けばいいってことか。だからドーバーに2つの地対空ミサイルがある。ドーバーに2つの地対空ミサイルってさ、これのことか。ドーバー、ここに1個あって2つあった。でシェルブーに向けて出発。ブレスト付近のブレスト付近、上部に向けて出発だから、ここにタンクか。カーン近くの地対空ミサイルは未だにアクティブ。カーン近く。これ違うな。こんな感じか。でみこし団がベルギーに止まってる。別の人がラブールに向けて出発。
According to the reports, most of the units are found in the sea areas, along the French coast and some in Belgium.
いや、ヒントねえのこれ。タンクかこれ。こっちはないよな。あとわかんねえな。このタンクか。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
わかんねえ。ヒントくれ、ヒ
In
ント。
all, the reports speak of
14 ユニット。
That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. All we need to do is to place them correctly according to the information contained in the
いや、こ
document.
れヒントなかったらわかんねえって。ちょっと待って、もう一回見せて。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
なんだって。もう一回。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. In all, the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. I should be careful. All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
地上部隊はフランスの北西海岸。ってことは、とりあえずこいつ。ちょっと失礼。全部で14で、ちょっとヒントくれ。6隻の潜水艦。フランスの北西海岸。
All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
潜水艦が6で、戦車が4つ。で、あと1個。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
これが違うのかな。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
これわかんねえな。
In all, the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. I should be careful. All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
地上部隊は苦戦しかいない。海の上にタンクってありなのか。だってタンクだって戦車この辺しかねえしな。SOE ってなんだ。ドーバーで地対空ミサイル。地対空ミサイルが3つあるんだけど、ドーバーに2つあって、で、カーン近くの地対空ミサイル。カーン、この辺。地対空ミサイルがもう一個どっかにあるはずなんだよな。ベルギーにタンクがいて、地対空ミサイルがどこにあるのかな。この辺か。潜水艦が1、2、3、4、5で、戦車がブレスト付近に地対空ミサイルがある。だからここに地対空ミサイルがあって、で、これを手に入れるために、ズームしながらルアブールに向けて出発。ルアブール、だからこの辺はこれでいいのかな。いや、これいらねえな。ここか、どっちかにタンクがいて、地対空ミサイルが、地対空ミサイルが4つあるんだよな。ドーバーに2つあって、ブレスト付近に地対空ミサイル、ブレストの地対空ミサイル、カーンの近くに地対空ミサイルがあって、これちょっと消して、ここじゃねえのかな。 で、ルアブールに向けて出発だから、ここに行こうか。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
ドーバーに2つあるっつってんだよな。でもドーバー1箇所しか。これは
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the reports again. I should check the reports. I think I've made
ブレス
mistakes
ト
on
付
the
近の
map.
カーン付近にあって、でドーバーに2つあるっつってんだよ、ドーバー付近に。これがいらねえんだ。こうかな。
I should check the reports.
違うの
I
か。
think I've made mistakes on the map.
潜水艦、ちょっと待って。戻れねえのかな、これ。あ、ここにもあるわ。潜水艦は依然、北海に駐留。北の海。北に、ケルト海。ケルトに、3で、シエルブールに、で、ブレスト近くに、ってことか。だから、ケルト海に3いたんだけど、これが、北海、ここに1個行って、
Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map.
で、これがいらな
I
い。
should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
で、ブレスト付近に2ついるだろう。これがいらなくて。こんな北にいるか。こうかな。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
ケルト海に3っていたけど、それがシエルブールに向かってったっていう。で、ブレスト付近に2個行って、北の海に1。で、地対空ミサイルが、ブレスト付近に1で、カーンに1。ドーバーに2つあるんだよな。ドーバーに2つあるっつってんだけど、1個しか置けねえしな。ちょっと待って。これヒ
In
ント読め
all,
ね
the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. I should be careful. All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
偵察部隊が2個し、ルアブールに向けて出発した。だからここでいいんだよな、多分。ベルギーにとどまってるだろう。で、戦車はここで。地対空ミサイルが、これだから、これでいいと思うんだけどな。
I should check the reports.
違うか。潜水艦は依然北海に駐留。だからこれでまず駐留、潜水艦がいるのでいいとして、ケルト海に3隻いたんだけど、シエルブールに向けて出発。ここに潜水艦がいたんだけど、 シエルブールに向けて出発したんだから、ここが違うのかな。かといってこんなとこに潜水艦あるか。別の潜水艦と合流。シエルブールを離れた。で、
I should check the reports. I
違
think I've
う
made
な。
mis-
戦車はこれでいいと思うんだけどな。
I should check the reports. I think I've made.
わかんねえな。でも潜水艦の位置は多分これで、これがおかしいかもしんないけど。ブレスト。シエルブー。だからケルト海にこう行って、でシエルブールに向かって出発したんだから、こうなはずなんだよな。で、北海に固まってて、これで6個。潜水艦はこれでいいはずなんだよな。で、ドーバーにもう一箇所。
I should check the reports.
これじゃ違うの
I
か。
think I've made mistakes on the map.
これが違うのかな。
I should check the reports.
いや、わかん
I
ねえな、
think
これ
I've。made mistakes on the map.
In all, the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. I should be careful. All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
北西海岸にしかいないって言われてもな。でもベルギーにとどまってるって書いてあったよな。全通り試すしかねえのかな、これ。
Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the reports. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
これは多分、戦車のことだよな。だから、ベルギーにタンクが2ついるのにいいんだよな。
I should check the
で、
reports.
これで違うっ
I
て言うんだ
think
から
I've
な。
made mistakes on the map.
これが違うな。そうなんだろうけど。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
あ、シエルブールに向けて出発。シエルブールに向けて出発つんだから、ブレスト付近に第一師団がブレスト付近に行って、じゃあ からブレスト付近に地対空ミサイルがあるから、どこでいいんだよな。地対空ミサイルがあって、で、シエルブールに向けて出発。カーン近くの地対空ミサイル。カーンってこれか？ここが地対空ミサイルなのか。
I should check the reports.
これがタンク。
Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
どういうこと？これで何か違うんだろうな、あと1箇所。これじゃなくて、ここか？
Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
これも違う。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
これ違う。何か1箇所違うんだな。
Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
だんだん近づいてきたんだろうけど。これがこうか？
I should check the reports. I should check the reports.
いや違うな。なんか離れてってるな。
I should check the reports. Looks like I made a mistake on the map. I should check the reports.
いや全然違うな。
I've made mistakes.
これは合ってるんだ。
Looks like I made a mistake on the map. I should check the reports. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
何が違うんだろう。だってこれ全然違うもんな。
Looks like I made a mistake on the map. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
In all, the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. I should be careful. All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
だって北西海岸にしかいないって言われても、ベルギーにとどまってる人だろ。で、ルアブールに向けて出発。だからここはタンクで。
Looks like I've pinned it. I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. I should check the reports.
いや、全然違う、ずれてるな。
I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
どうだっけ？カーン近くにあるんだろう。
I think I've made mistakes on the map. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. Looks like I've pinned too many. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
謎解きって言うのか？とりあえずまずだってこれは合ってるはずなんだよな。ベルギーにとどまってるだろう。戦車がこれもタンクでいいかもしれないけど。
I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
だからこれは寒いで。
I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
ニコ師団がルアブールに、だからこれ違うんだ。で、これはよしで、で、シエルブールに向けて出発したんだから、これ、これじゃなくて、まずドーバーに1個あって、ブレスト付近に地対空ミサイルが1個あって、ブレスト近くとカーン近くに、カーンってこっちかな。
I should check the reports. I think I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
で、シェルブールに向けて出発。シェルブールに向けて出発したんだから。これでいいはずなんだけどな。で、問題はドーバーに。これが違うのかな。
Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
惜しいんだよな。あともうちょっとなんだろうな、これで。何が違うんだろう。これが逆か？
I should check the reports. I should check the reports.
いや、ずれたな。
I should check the reports. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
ここじゃなくて、ここか？
Looks like I made a
いや、
mistake
これ
on
も
the
違
map.
うな。でもドーバーチャークっつったかな。
Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
ここじゃない。
Looks like I made a
ここで
mistake
もない
on
ん
the
だよ
map.
な。
I should check the reports.
お
I
話
think
な
I
んだ
made
よ
a
な。
mistake. Looks like I made a mistake on the map. I should check the reports. I think I... Looks like I made a mistake on... I should check the reports.
いや、違うな。なんかずれてってるな。
Looks like I made a mistake on the map. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
これも答え見てえな。これが逆なのかな。
I should check the reports. I should check the reports.
いや、なんかずれたな。
I should check the reports. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
これは確実なんだよな。ドーバーって他にマークねえの？
Looks like I made a mistake on the map. I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes. I should check the reports.
いや、違うな。
I should check the reports. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
なんかセリフが変わったから多分これに近いんだろうけど。 潜水艦の位置はだってシエルブールに向けて出発。潜水艦だから。
I should check the reports.
いや全然違う
I
もん
think
な。
I've made mistakes on the map. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
もう全通り試すしかねえのかな。ウレスト近くに2台来て、これが違うのかな。
I should check the reports.
いや違う
I
よ
think
な。
I've made.
もう答え見ていいかなこれ。
Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
全通り試すしかねえのかな。
I should check the reports. I think I've. I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. Looks like I've pinned too many units.
何が違うんだろう。
Looks like I made a mistake on the map. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
まず国会っていうのは、まだここに1個いるのは、潜水艦がいるのは確かだろう。これは間違ってない。で、ケルト海に止まってた3つの潜水艦のうち。で、ケルト海に3ついたんだけど、それが、シエルブールに向かって出発したんだから、もう海にしかいねえもんな、潜水艦は。地上に潜水艦がいるわけねえし。で、ブレスト近くに、2体っていうか、潜水艦が2艦ある。シエルブールを離れた潜水艦が、だからシエルブル近くに潜水艦が3ついるんだろうけど、これ違うのかな。でもこれ地上だもんな。違うよな、これさ。
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
いや、これ他にヒントねえの。
In all, the reports speak of 14 units. That's 6 submarines, 4 tanks, and 4 anti-aircraft defenses. I should be careful. All terrestrial units can only be on the French northwestern coast.
まずカーンの近くに地対空艇があって、でドーバーに近くに
Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
で
I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. I should check the reports. I should check the reports.
いやー、なんか離れてってるな。何かが違うんだよ
I
な。
should check the reports. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
あともうちょっとなんだろうな。
I should check the reports.
違うよな。
I should check the reports. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
何が違うんだろう。これタンクにして。
I should check the reports. I should check the reports. I
いや
think I've
違
made
うな。
mistakes. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map. Looks like I made a mistake on the map. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
違うのか。これが違うのか。ああ、やっと見つけた。やっと終わった。
That's it, I guess.
Yunta! Dana, darling, you can use my real name here, you know.
Sorry, but I just can't get used to it. For me, you'll always be Ginger Yunta.
Charming. I'm sure I have Lenny to thank for that, hmm? You were always too soft on that little brat.
Maybe. I guess. Anyway, what are you doing here? So glad to see you.
Only doing my duty, Dana, darling. A gallery invited me for a conference, so I jumped at the occasion to report back to our superiors. But it might be the last time for a while, I'm afraid. It's getting very hard to leave the occupied territories, even for a famous so-called pro-brown shadow artist like me. Anyway, how have you been since my last visit?
Well, with Leon being missing and probably lying dead somewhere in Baltayar for the past 7 years, and what happened to my parents, you know how I feel. But it's all beginning to feel like a dream, Yunta. A distant dream. Especially her. And I don't want it to, you know, I don't want her, my sweet Anna, to just fade away. I'm sorry, Yunta, but could we please change the subject?
Of course, darling.
What is it?
More work for you, actually.
Oh?
Yes. The Allies need someone for an operation with the Resistance in occupied territory, and they think it should be you. But truth be told, Dana, I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Why not? I did volunteer for field operations. They've trained me a lot for that.
I know, Dana, but this operation will happen in Ostertal, right next to Wagen, actually.
I see.
Look, you don't need to answer me this minute. And no one would blame you if you declined the mission. We all know you don't only have happy memories of Varga. You still have time to think it over. But before you give your final answer, they need you to identify the resistance group that will execute the operation. It's all explained here. And of course it's all top secret stuff. So you must cross-reference the documents right here in this room. You'll have to use that thing over there.
But I don't know how to use it.
I'm sure that's easy for you. You have such a clever mind, my little virtuoso. I'll see you later.
Well, let's get cracking then.
空気式テレグラフを修理する。トップシール、ダナローズ。L って誰？まあよくわからんけど、とりあえずなんかやりゃいいってことか。これを直せばいいってこと？
That must be for mixing the correct proportions of rarefied air in the system with the compressed air. Compressed air. I think I need to get the mixture right, paying close attention to the rarefied air. From what I can understand of that thing, the pressure must be high in the left tube, but low in the right one.
Ah, そういうことか。この後抜いてってこれでいいのか。で何？まだ修理できてないのか。なんかよくわからんけど治ったのかな。修理できた。指令の準備をする。レジスタンスネットワークのリストを取得する。なんだこれ。
Silly me. Can't be it. Better try something else.
Sensor. なんだこれ。トピック。ちょっと待って。レジスタンスネットワークのリストを取得する。なんかアイテムとかねえの？文書とか。 レジスタンスネットワークだろ。防御機でもない。知能でもない。仕事でもなくて。介護外交じゃないもんな。防衛、レジスタンス。これか。ネットワーク。で、どこの国だっけ？スイスだっけ？これだっけ？
Right. Let's see.
で、バゲンのレジスタンスネットワークを特定する。バゲン？山のアーティスト？
Edelweiss? A coincidence. It must be a coincidence. The network leader's alias.
Come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Don't call me that, you know I don't like it.
It's true though. That's exactly what you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right. I'll call you my mountain artist from now on. Leon! He's alive. He's alive. He's alive! I need to... Oh, good grief. But how did he... Yunta! Yunta!
で、戻ってきたというわけ
So
だ。
Leon
もう
made
0
it
時
from
過ぎちゃったな。
But how?
I have no idea, miss. All I know is that he survived for almost a year in the mountains before coming back to Ostertal to set up the Edelweiss resistance group.
Which made Dana accept the mission you told her about back then, right?
Of course, she was given extra training and was dropped near Vagan the following summer to carry it out. We'd better get going. It looks like the storm is coming.
You go first. I'll meet you at the tram station in a minute.
Of course. Take all the time you need.
でももうあれだよな、ここまで来たらもう最後までやりてえよな。あれオスカーってどこにいるんだ？
I need your eyes, Oscar.
All right, all right.
今ここにいるから、こっちか。こうぐるっと回っていけばいいのかな。違うな。こう、じゃねえな。こうか。今ここにいるから、こう回っていっていけばいいのかな。あ、ここだ。こういうことね。これで、
What the heck?
What is it, Kate Walker?
The gates, they just closed. Oh, there must be a mechanism to open them somewhere.
There always is, Kate Walker.
で、またこれか。とりあえずまた、オスカーを置いて、で、とりあえずこのマップ全部、
I need directions, Oscar.
Reporting for duty, once again.
とりあえず足りないもんがあるから、オスカーがここに行って、ちょっとこの G っていうとこ行ってみるか。この辺はもう大体通ったしな。だから、こっちかな。進めねえ。あれ、進めないぞ。こっち行けねえのか。
Can you tell me where I am?
Just leave me a second.
こっちに行きたいんだよな。こっちはもんだもんな。
Impossible to get through. I'll have to find a way to go around it.
こっちに行きたいんだけど。あ、行けた行けた。あ、待ってよ。これ先に鶴橋か。
Oscar, I'm kind of lost here.
先に鶴橋取ってくりゃいいのか。で鶴橋使って保管部屋壊して。で、鶴橋ってこれかな。
Seems so old.
place must be centuries old. Maybe I could use this with the lock, but it's out of reach.
届かないって言われてもな。
Impossible. Oscar might be able to help. I should go get him.
なあ、そういうことね。オスカーを連れてくる。
Can you bring that pickaxe closer, Oscar?
Of course, Kate Walker.
戻って。多分門を壊すわけじゃないと思うんだけど。これオスカーを置いて、あれ。で、多分、こっちの方なんだよな。ちょっと待って、うまくいけない。どこだったかな？ここだっけ？ここか。で、クランク。
Looks like it's compatible with a bigger mechanism.
これだけでいいのかな？で、今どこにいるんだ、これ。違う、あれ？ 逆方向か。
Can you tell me where I am?
今ここにいるから、こっ
Once again.
ちか。あれ、こっちじゃねえの？あれ、どこだこれ。
This mechanism. It seems connected to the gates, but I can't reach it from here.
またオスカーか？
Closing time, huh? What am I supposed to do now? Sleep in a vault until morning? This mechanism. It seems connected to the gates, but I can't reach it from here.
?ちょっと待って、わかんなくなっちゃった。もう一回オスカーを置いといて。間違えた。
I need your eyes, Oscar.
I do the thinking, she does the walking. Fine by me.
仕掛けはぐるっと回っていきゃいいのか。
Something's missing here.
で、オスカーを回収して、で、帰ると。
You seem disappointed, Kate Walker.
About what?
Well, correct me if I am wrong, but the fact that Dana Rose lost her baby and became sterile disproves your hypothesis that there can be a family link between you, doesn't it?
You're not wrong, Oscar, but I'm just stupidly over-optimistic. I wish I were like you, and not controlled by stupid emotions.
Nice of you to say, I guess.
Sorry, Oscar. That didn't come out so well.
Are you all right? I'm very sorry to have brought you such bad news.
えーっと、ゲストハウス。やべえな、もう4時間半やってんのか、これ。午前中のと合わせたらもう9時間近くやってんだな。時間忘れちまうな、こういうゲーム。
What about that mission Dana led with Leon's resistance network?
It didn't turn out well, Miss Walker. Actually, that's the reason I left London to be here.
Oh?
Yes, just a second, Miss Walker. Where did I put it? What with this blasted storm? It's all over the papers. Here, have a look for yourself.
Storm. Excavation work at Devil's Pass has been interrupted. An unexpected storm has obliged the Council to remove the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War and to move them to the Silberspiegel refuge. Those frozen bodies near the refuge. I heard about them just yesterday. Do you mean...
There has been no formal identification yet, Miss Walker.
But it's plausible that...
That Leon, at least, is among those bodies, yes.
What happened to Leon?
According to the testimonies I've obtained, Leon was killed on that mission. The Foreign Office tasked Dana to lead an avalanche, apparently. I am one of the few people still alive to be able to identify him, which is why I'm here. If it weren't for this bloody storm, it would have been done today.
Do you think Dana could be among the bodies?
I suppose it would be logical. It would explain why I never saw or heard of her again after the mission. Yet, according to some witnesses, Dana survived the war and indeed helped resistance fighters from Wagen until the liberation. But if those testimonies were true, then Dana vanished after the war.
これ今配信できてんのかな。
What about the other bodies?
According to the medical examiner's office, in all, 3 bodies have been extracted from the ice. The one presumed to be Leon, and 2 others, a man and a woman not yet identified.
I see.
Try to stay positive, Miss Walker. Only a visual identification will allow us to be certain. We can go as soon as this storm's over, probably tomorrow or the day after.
Right.
Miss Walker, we've arrived. But you're not coming, are you? Well, Miss Walker, you might not be related to Dana, but you bloody well certainly remind me of her.
So, instead of waiting for the storm to pass and for the official identification of the bodies, I might add, that were trapped in the ice for 6 decades, you, and by extension me, are going to climb up the mountain so you can identify them yourself.
I know, Oscar, I know. But I've just got to be sure. Because if one of those bodies turns out to be Dana,
We'll have no more trains to chase?
休憩室を調べる。休憩室ってどこ？
It looks like it's holding up, despite the storm. I don't think it's cold enough for fuel to freeze, but maybe someone should store it inside, just in case. No one here? It's not that late. I'd have thought Demoiselle Lenny would still be up.
I believe that old people retire early, don't they?
Demoiselle Lenny had tea with someone. Maybe with that alpinist guy. Another one of those cigars. A photo of Leon on a ship. Must have been taken during his return from Baltayar. But I still can't figure out how he survived the winter while he was on the run over there. Lenny also had that newspaper clipping about Leon. Looks like the old girls built a veritable shrine to him. There's something truly odd going on with Demoiselle Lenny. I really ought to have a little chat with her. But before, the bodies. They are all that count right now.
遺体はどこにあるんだ?
I was hoping to find Demoiselle Lenny here. No time to explore the refuge again. I need to find the frozen bodies. I've been here before, Oscar. I think they must have put the bodies on the other side of the refuge.
I hope we haven't come all the way down this long lane for nothing.
Kagi.
Too small for a door. Look, Oscar! A distant cousin!
What are you talking about, Kate Walker? And why are you laughing?
No time to explore the refuge again. I need to find the frozen bodies. Lenny's left her lookout post. What's this?
Oh, it's the frozen bodies from the Devil's Pass. The forensic team had to bring them up here because of the blizzard. But their generator shut off. I'm concerned it could damage the bodies.
Where's Demoiselle Lenny?
Oh, in her room, resting. She collapsed right after the forensic team left for Wagon.
Jeez, what happened?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the bodies. I mean, she was staring down in that direction for, well, all the time. And then, when they brought them up from the Devil's Pass, it was like she had seen a ghost or something. It was almost as if...
As if she knew the departed.
What?
Is someone taking care of her?
Oh yes, don't worry. She's with that hermit who brings her wood and provisions sometimes.
Okay, in that case, you go back inside. I'll take care of the generator.
Are you sure?
Positive, just go. Go on. I need to check something in the tent anyway. There must be something missing here.
この鍵か?
Wrong one.
違う.
The gas tank's empty. I better find some fuel so I can turn on the generator.
Didn't you come across a jerry can earlier? Better go check it out.
Yes! Thanks, Oscar!
いや、入るじゃなくて。ジェリカンって、こ この下だっけ？山小屋の中だっけ？
Looks like this one's full. The gas tank's empty. I better find some fuel so I can turn on the generator.
There
must be something missing here.
Kate Walker, are you intentionally trying to damage me?
OK だろ。他に何か。
Nothing. Got the tank all filled. Now I just need to start the generator.
何かが足りない。何かが足りないんだけど。
I hope the key we found opens the storage box on the generator.
You'll just have to try it, Kate Walker.
発電機の上の鍵、これか？違うよな。これか。
Locked, of course. Must be to crank up the generator. Nothing. I must have forgotten something. This machine wasn't exactly built yesterday, Oscar. I only hope it'll start up.
I suggest you flip the
あ、
switch
そうか、
to
スイッチ入れてなかったな。
on to test it.
と。
Forensics Institute of Vagen. That's not Dana in this body bag.
ハロルド・エクスナー。白人男性、茶髪。
Leon. It's as if he died yesterday. Like in those stories where people are found perfectly preserved in ice for decades after being carried away by an avalanche. Hard to believe he's been dead for over 60 years. That's quite amazing. And grim at the same time.
.で、あともう一人の遺体はどこだ？これか。
An unidentified blonde woman in her 40s. That can't be Dana. That's it, Oscar. Dana's body is not among those found with Leon's. What a relief.
Now that that's cleared up, Kate Walker, maybe we should take shelter within somewhat more solid premises.
Right. We should go and check on Demoiselle Lenny in the refuge. I have a lot of new questions for her.
暗くて見えねえ。
Hello? Sir?
Are you sure you want to follow that individual, Kate Walker?
I don't think he looked threatening. Rather the opposite, Oscar. Sir? Are you there? What have we got here?
Tabi. 兄弟仲良く。 出会い。
This portrait, it looks like Leon. The style reminds me of that other portrait of him that he described in his letter from Baltayar. The one made by the...
Derna.
Goranka.
The Go Rune.
No, not Dana. She's old, like me.
I'm Kate. Kate Walker.
Kate Walker.
Yes. And you're the one that Leon saved during the Origin expedition a long time ago, aren't you?
Yes.
The Goran from Baltayar. Well, you've come a long way, Mr.
Ludwig. Ludwig Hardtack.
Well, Mr. Ludwig, if you don't mind my asking, what happened when you and Leon returned to Ostertal to join the Resistance fighters? And how did you meet Dana?
Leon. My brother.
These drawings, they're moments from your life, aren't they? Looks like a river. And that little figure looks wounded. Is that you when you met Leon and the scientist from the Origin expedition?
Yes.
That group, is it your tribe, Mr. Ludwig?
Yeah.
So you all live together in a cave in Baltayar? That person in the middle of the others was in the other paintings. That's Leon, isn't it?
Yes. Leon.
Right. So you and your tribe took Leon in after the death of Reinhard Berger in 1937. That's how he was able to survive the winter in the mountains. Then you went with Leon when he decided to return to Vaughan to join the resistance fighters?
Mm-hmm.
The blonde girl with you and Leon can't be Lenny, right?
Yes. Lenny, my sister.
I knew Lenny was a resistance fighter, but she never told me she fought alongside Leon, let alone you. She even went as far as saying that she never saw Leon again after 1937, when they all met at the refuge with Dana. Why would she hide something so important?
Time to check on Lenny. Come, Kate Walker.
This sketchbook. I think it was Leon's.
これはもう見たな。うん、これはもう見たな。ここは見てねえな。コランの部屋を探索する。あ、出ない。古い針金の糸巻き。
Detonating wire, just like in the old movies.
スーパーレジスター。
Weapons. Must have been here since the war, I guess.
見えねえ。他には何もねえのか。
Weapons.
もう見たもんな。
Must have been here since the war, I guess. These must be plans for secret operations. Must have been some kind of a headquarters here. Maybe for local resistance fighters such as Leon and his group. This symbol looks like a warning. Some kind of map. Looks like the Devil Pass to me. Could all those marks indicate where the Gorons searched for Leon's body?
で、他には何もない。
So much happened to the Gorons since Leon found him in Baltayar. What a life he had. But there are still so many gray areas. I need to learn more from Demoiselle Lenny now.
Ah, Fräulein. I knew you would be back eventually. Judging by your face, you and Ludwig already met.
We have. And it raised a lot of questions about you. About what you said to me the first time we met, and about what you didn't say.
Of course. You can run from your past, but never truly escape it. Huh? But you already know that. Don't you, Fräulein?
You've been lying by omission all along, Demoiselle Lenny. About Leon's death, about fighting in the resistance with him, about about Mr. Ludwig, and I want to know why.
Because it would have only begged questions. Questions which lead to events that I've never spoken about to anyone. Not even to you, dear Ludwig.
Lenny.
Still, I suppose it doesn't matter now. Perhaps it's time I confess my crime.
What are you talking about?
It was the best years of my life. Joining the resistance, unlike my coward of a father, and fighting alongside Leon after he miraculously got back from Baltayar with Ludwig. It gave me purpose. Leon was a terrific leader. I could feel he was finally taking me seriously, especially with Dana being missing. I knew he was still in love. After all, didn't he cross the globe to rescue her? But we all thought he arrived too late, that Dana had died with her parents during the pogroms. So, I believed his mourning would eventually come to an end. And that's when Dana fell from the sky, literally.
Dana was sent by London, right? To oversee that operation led by your resistance network? The exfiltration of a civilian to Switzerland, if I recall correctly.
Indeed. But Leon never told us that Dana was involved. Maybe he was afraid to believe it himself. You should have seen them, Fräulein. It was as if they had never left each other.
Do you know if Dana ever mentioned a child?
Maybe they were planning to have one in Baltaya, who knows?
In Baltayar?
Yes, that's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe. But it was to be just another broken dream.
Right. I should call London now. My radio's downstairs. Leon's drawing book. I recognize the mountains of Wagen in these drawings. Leon must have drawn them during his expeditions in the region. These drawings date from the summer we met, when I worked here. These landscapes don't look like they're from the Wagen region. Leon must have done these drawings when he was in Baltayar with the Origin expedition. This is a drawing of the Goruns.
Eh, 同盟軍と話す。
Herr Gustav housed me here when I worked at the refuge. I have so many fond memories with Leon here. When I left for London with Junta, I never thought I'd see the place again, let alone be here again with Leon.
This こっち行けねえのか。
Lenny's old room. I should stay away.
Now, 今上に誰かいなかった？よくわからんけど。
Personal effects in a heap. Can't be a good sign. Junta's stash. I doubt I'll find anything of use there to amplify the radio signal. Herr Gustav's old radio. I remember we spent many an evening listening to serials when I worked here that summer. This antenna looks like one of Herr Gustav's inventions. Once this antenna is connected, there must be a way to open it.
見れない。
So Yunta never did come back to retrieve it? Not surprising, really, I suppose, given the fact that World War broke out. What a mess. Herr Gustav must have turned Yunta's dark room into a storeroom after she left. So Yunta never did come back to retrieve it? Not surprising, really, I suppose, given the fact that World War broke out.
他には何もないのか。Judging by these installations, Leon's network seems particularly well organized. Pity the same can't be said for all the resistance networks the Foreign Office deals with. May I? 'Lenny and the Gorun seem close. It's nice that she's found a friend. Not that Herr Gustav lacked affection for her, but she spent too much time alone in that refuge. True brothers and sisters in arms. You can sense that the three of them stand together as one. The Gorun described Leon as his brother. They must have shared lots of adventures together since Leon saved him from the clutches of Herberger. Your drawings are beautiful.
For you, Dana Rose.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ludwig. It's almost as if you were there with us that night.
Leon told me.
Did he speak about me?
All the time.
I should go now. Talk to you later, Mr. Ludwig. Oh, it looks like Leon and me in this drawing. The Gorun must have drawn it from Leon's accounts of us. The Allies are unable to send enough supplies to the resistance fighters for them to completely let go of their good old-fashioned methods. An arms stash. Since the departure of Herr Gustav, resistance fighters have been using this place as an outpost. Shouldn't think the Brown Shadow appreciate Leon and his group throwing their own grenades at them. Switzerland. The package will be safe over there. The refuge. It'll be the departure point for our expedition into Switzerland tomorrow. We'll need to cross Devil's Pass with the package in order to reach Switzerland. They say it's not the most daunting pass, but still, you need to be escorted by a professional alpinist. The refuge. The place where it all began between me and Leon. Harold Exner. A scientist with vital information for the war effort, according to the Foreign Office. His cover has recently been blown, which has led to this operation. Better not say anything during the briefing, but apparently, Exner has a reputation for being rather hot-headed. If this propaganda against the resistance fighters is anything to go by, the Brown Shadow must be pretty desperate. Looks like the Goron must be a nightmare for the Brown Shadow. He must be the super resistant I heard so much about in London.
もう調べるもんねえかな。あ、これがラジオか。話しかけられん、ああ、こいつは話しかけられるのか。
Lenny!
Hmm? What do you want?
It's amazing how you've grown. How have you been since last time?
Fine, I guess.
I found out that the refuge was closed down by the Brown Shadow a few years ago. Turns out your network did the best of it. But what about Herr Gustav? Is he...
Dead? No, he's not dead. Although, for me, he might just as well be.
It's quite incredible when I think of you and Leon fighting alongside someone who comes from so far away.
Yeah. After Leon saved him during the expedition in Baltayar, Mr. Ludwig's tribe took him in during the winter months. They became inseparable, like brothers. So much so that Mr. Ludwig insisted on coming back here with Leon. Now he's our most ferocious fighter, the terror of the Brown Shadow.
See you later, Lenny.
We'll talk later, Dana.
結局同盟軍と話したけど終わらねえな。
We'll have to cross that tomorrow. It's daunting. Not because of the crossing, though. Leon knows it like the back of his hand. No, because of what will happen between us afterwards. I know I'll have to face the fact that London won't let me stay with him once we've escorted the civilian into Switzerland. And Leon would never accept to leave his men and follow me to London as long as the war's still raging. Once again, everything seems to be against us. But at least I've seen him. At least I know he still loves me. And we'll have plenty of time to catch up when we'll leave for Baltair after the war. So, best not dwell. I'll have all day tomorrow to feel sorry for myself. I read Leon's network uses the old caves over there to escape from the Brown Shadow. That's smart. Sky's darkening. Doesn't bode well. Let's just hope it'll clear up by the morning. Devil's Pass. Once we've crossed it, getting into Switzerland shouldn't be a problem. Is everything all right, Herr Exner? You seem a little upset. If it's about your exfiltration tomorrow, I can assure you there's nothing to be worried about. Leon is the best for...
I couldn't care less about tomorrow.
So what is it then?
It's my wife, Andrea. It's like I said to your goons there. I can't leave without her.
Your wife? I'm sorry, Herr Exner, but we have no orders regarding...
I don't care about your orders. I'm not leaving without Andrea. Do you hear me? I won't! You think I'm a bastard, don't you? A selfish bastard ready to risk people's lives to recover the woman he loves. That's what you all think, isn't it?
I'm afraid I don't know you well enough to have an opinion of you. Besides, I'm only here to accomplish my mission, not to judge anyone.
I take full responsibility for my actions, and I expect no pity in return. But would a little understanding be too much to ask? I mean, what would you do in my shoes? What would you do if they asked you to abandon that alpinist you seem to be so fond of for the common good, eh? Because that's what you're asking me to do with Andrea.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I suppose if I were in your shoes, I would pull out all the stops to protect those who are dear to me.
I see. Thank you, Fraulein.
Well, everyone seems all right, more or less. I should get back to the radio now. Nothing. I should turn the radio on first. Maybe Herr Gustav's homemade radio is still around here somewhere. It doesn't fit. Looks like there's something wrong with the antenna. Once this antenna is connected, there must be a way to open it.
分解できねえのかなこれ。なんかあるな。
There must be something else I can plug into it. There must be something else I can plug into it. That should boost the signal. Perfect. Better try another one. Nothing. I should turn the radio on first. This part of the radio is used to receive messages. This part of the radio is used to receive messages. I need my documents so I can find the right setting. They're in a side pocket of my bag. This part of the radio is used to transmit messages. This part of the radio is used to transmit messages.
これも結局あれか。
I need my documents so I can find the right setting. They're in a side pocket of my bag.
一回戻んないとダメか。
Herr Gustav housed me here when I worked at the refuge. I have so many fond memories with Leon here. When I left for London with Junta, I never thought I'd see the place again, let alone be here again with Leon.
でもこいつのバッグはどこだ？
Right. I should call London now. My radio's downstairs. Judging by these installations, Leon's network seems particularly well organized. Pity the same can't be said for all the resistance networks the Foreign Office deals with. I need my documents so I can find the right setting. They're in a side pocket of my bag. Even though the Foreign Office trained me to shoot, I'm glad my parachute drop went as planned and I didn't have to use my gun. Well, not yet at least.
書類バッグってどこにあるんだ？これか。メモか。どういうことだ？あ、モールス信号か。で、これがわかんねえな。受信がリードじゃなくて、どれだ？受信ってなんだ？受信が 7.7 リード？リードは 7.7。これモールス信号だもんな。で、受信で通信はどれだ？
The antenna I plugged in needs to be turned on for it to amplify the signal. Nothing. I should turn the radio on first. Empty.
いくつだこれ 7.7 かこれも。
The antenna I plugged in needs to be turned on for it to amplify the signal. The signal isn't strong enough. I need to find a way of amplifying it. The signal is strong enough to reach London now. I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to contact London.
周波数。
This part of the radio is used to transmit messages.
発信するのに使う。受信は 7.7 でいいはずだけど。わかんねえなこれ。ああ。複雑だな。ちょっとこれはあれだな。一回。ちょっと失礼。えーっと。暗号ってどういうことだ？全部試すしかねえのかな。
I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to contact London.
まためんどくせえな。調べないといけないか。 な。日本語にしてくれ、日本語にしてくれりゃよかったな。全通り試せばいけるんだろうけど。これ全部試さないといけないのかな。ちょっと失礼。いや、わかんねえや。わかんねえや。どうすりゃいいんだ、これ。暗号って。
The instructions to find out the reception frequency are in one of the documents that the Foreign Office provided. Then I need to copy it to my radio receiver.
ごめん、意味がわからん。
The instructions to find out the reception frequency are in one of the documents that the Foreign Office provided. Then I need to copy it to my radio receiver.
受信用の。これモール信号になってるのかな。4桁だよな。まずこれをモール信号で21だから B1212ってA か121で受信機部分に設定する。受信ってこっちか。
This part of the radio is used to receive messages.
バーンは 6.9。これモール信号？ ちょっと待って、わからん。もう一回最初からやってくれ。もしもこれ。で、これがモーシーンを出すと、待って、まず、うるせえな。ちょっと待って、うるさい、うるさい。これがモール信号なら、どれだ？これか。P、A じゃない、E だ。かな？ピーク。で、これを、ピークは、どれだピーク？これが 8.4。よし、いけた。
London, come in. London, do you read me? Over. We've made contact. Package safe and sound. I repeat, we've made contact. Package...
Out of the question! I'm not moving from here without her!
London, please wait a moment. Over. What's going on?
You! Tell London I'm not leaving without my wife.
Herr X, now listen,
No, you listen. Andrea is my closest collaborator. With regard to the Allied war effort, she is just as important as me. She is in Wagen as I speak, hiding at some friend's place under a false identity. You must bring her here and smuggle her into Switzerland with me.
There's no way we're going back to Wagen. Brown Shadow troops have overrun the entire town. We can't risk delaying our departure.
A storm coming. Danger.
I'm not moving from here without her.
London, did you hear that? Roger that. Over and out. They say we can't allow Frau Exner to be captured and risk her letting the cat out of the bag.
What are you waiting for then? Send someone to fetch her.
Hang on. You're not asking me to.
Sorry, Lenny, we haven't got a choice. Ludwig can't go about in public in Wagen, and I have to prepare everything to get them through Devil's Pass tomorrow. You're the only one I trust enough to...
Why can't she go?
Lenny's right. I'm not known to the Brown Shadow. I can sneak into Wagen incognito this evening and be back in time for...
Out of the question. That's not your mission here. And besides, it's too dangerous.
Leon!
All right, then. I'll go.
Lenny, wait!
Leon's reaction and his unconditional love for Dana drove me mad with rage. So I decided to take my revenge by making a detour. It was a detour I would regret for the rest of my life.
What did you do?
I made a deal with the devil. No one was supposed to have gotten hurt, I promise. I promise, Fräulein. I just didn't want Leon to leave me forever. To leave with her. But it was a fool's bargain, as I should have known from the beginning.
Leave immediately, before the mountain becomes impassable!
Go through the pass in this weather? Are you mad?
We have no choice, Lenny! It's that or fall into the hands of the Brown Shadow! And we both know what that means! We ought to stay, to buy Leon as much time as we can!
Leon,
She's right, Lenny! Now go! Go! Come!
Dana! No! Don't make this harder than it is!
Dana!
I love you, Leon.
I love you too, Dana, more than anything in the world. Come on, let's go!
Ironic, isn't it? But the worst was yet to come. Who knows how long we fought? Enough for Leon to lead the civilians to the foot of Devil's Pass. Ludwig has been searching for Leon's remains since then. But it took the thaw due to global warming to uncover the bodies. And with them, my crime. Precisely when you decided to show up, Fräulein.
Lenny.
Dear Ludwig, can you ever...
Mr. Ludwig, please.
Don't, Fräulein. I deserve this. Let's get this over with, Fräulein. Let me tell you, About the last time I ever saw Dana. And then I'll be done.
Okay, I'm listening.
It was a year after Leon died. Just after the liberation of Vagan.
まだ続くのか。レニを訪ねる。
The little Vageran scourge. Still clinging on like fleas on a rat, I see. Oh, I was so disappointed I didn't bump into you when we sacked your parents' house. Before we threw them in the Dombra River. Run, rabbit! Run! 'Cause we'll soon be back to finish off scum like you!
バゲン解放の話。で、昔なじみに行って、いつもか。
Herzawa?
Oh, Fräulein Dana.
What are you doing here?
Well, unlike my former colleagues of the Origin expedition, I refused to be hired by the Allies. So, by the same chalk, I turned down immunity.
Why would you do that?
Well, all I've ever wanted to do in life is to carry out my anthropological research. But if there's one thing I learned in Baltaya, it's that it can't be done by serving the designs of this or that superpower, not even momentarily. I've had enough of prostituting science. So, I've given myself up to be judged for accepting to be financed by the Brown Shadow.
I see.
I'm sorry about Leon, Fräulein Dana. I know you were close. He, used to talk about you all the time. I'm sorry. I was rather harsh toward him last time we met. He was a good man. I miss him. His integrity.
I miss him too. Herzawa,
Yes, Fräulein Dana?
thank you for passing Leon's letter on to me about what happened in Baltayar like you promised you would, despite your own grief. It's proof that you're a man of honor. I wish you well now.
Okay, 次はこいつか。
Goodness me, it's you, Dana.
Herr Gustav?
Wish it was still a music academy, eh? Allied HQ now, you know.
Yes,
I just visited Lenny.
that's why I've come too. I wanted to see her before I leave. How is she?
Surviving, I suppose. The Allies are taking care of her here in the infirmary. Thank goodness. Special treatment for her exploits in the Resistance. But it's unlikely she'll ever walk again now.
I'm so sorry for what happened to her. I let Leon die alone, and I couldn't even help Lenny when she got hit during the assault on the refuge.
I understand you, my lovely. I do. But don't blame yourself, eh? Regrets, we all have a few. And some more than others. Especially in times of war, Dana. It's the way of the world. We just have to move on best we can. Maybe if we could all just let the water flow under the bridge, the swans will come back and we'll all be able to live together again. Like we used to.
Would be good, if it's at all possible. And Lenny?
I promise to take good care of her. For the rest of my life. I lost my little girl once. I'm not losing her again. I'll take up my job at the refuge. And I'll adapt it to her handicap. See?
That's nice.
Is everything okay, Dana?
I should go, Herr Gustav. You have a good day. That's it. I'm definitely done with everybody here. I should go and talk to Lenny in the infirmary now. Since the liberation, everyone in Vagen seems to be looking for someone.
で、ダナじゃねえわ。レニーはどこにいるんだ。いけねえのか、向こうに。ここか。
Hello, Lenny. I have to leave, Lenny. Every new day in Vagen is like another agony for me since Leon died. I can't face being here anymore. Not now that the town is freed. So, I've decided to leave for America. I'm going to try to start life over. I don't know if I'll do any better in the United States, but I'll have more of a chance of getting by there than here. I'm not abandoning you, Lenny. Ludwig's staying to help you find Leon's body in the mountain. And I'll write to you, often. I won't forget you. I'm so sorry.
So Dana, she never knew what you did?
Indeed.
So did she write to you like she promised? From the United States?
Yes, she did. For the next 40 years.
She's still alive then?
Can't say for sure, but there's a good chance.
Can you explain?
No. I've had enough of explaining. Explaining to myself. All I want now is to find some peace, far away from guilt and loneliness. I'm going to rest now.
It's not too late to forgive yourself.
Wouldn't know how, even if I wanted to.
You won't know until you try.
Thank you, Fräulein. You'll find the last letter I received from Dana in my automaton. It will give you the answers you're looking for.
Thank you.
出口どこだ？こっちか。暗くて見えねえ。どこだこれ。矢印が書いてあるな。なんか意味あんのかこれ。いや、こっちじゃねえな。
That bloody storm.
They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed. Looks like I can change its shape. They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed.
調べらんねえのか、これ。なんもねえもんな。どこでオートマタって。
Dana's last letter is inside this automaton.
I'm afraid you're going to have to open it in order to fish it out, Kate Walker.
オートマタってこれだよな。どっかに鍵を入れるところがあると思うんだけど、どこにあるんだ。このオートマタが持ってるのは鍵だけか。
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
どういうこと？こうか。最後の最後に謎解きか。
Things stuck. Looks like there's nothing to do here for now. I should take care of the automaton's heart first. Something important must be hidden behind this lock.
これ抜かなきゃいけねえのか。
No, it's not the proper setting of the key. Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. No, it's not the proper setting of the key. Looks like I can change its shape. Things stuck.
better try something else. Impossible.
何が邪魔してんだろ
う。No.
これか。あれ、これでいいのか。
You should be able to control this body now, Oscar. Let's work together to unlock it and find that letter from Dana. Things stuck. Things stuck.
調べるとここしかねえもんな。
Ah, a new body. Again. Oh, how basic.
Things stuck. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck. Things stuck.
あ、そういうことか。これでルートを作ればいいわけか。あとは、ここだな。ここなんとかしないとな。あと、ここをなんとかしなきゃいけないから。これで多分いけるんじゃねえかな。
Things stuck. Things stuck. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
これでルートはできてるはずだよな。
Things stuck.
これでいいはずだよな。
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck. Thing's stuck.
ここか。どうやって動かすんだろこれ。動かねえもんな。
Thing's stuck. We can open part of the back of the automaton. Maybe I can find something that can be of use inside. It won't budge. There must be a way of unblocking it somewhere else on the mechanism. Impossible.
こうじゃなくて、下だ、逆だ。
I should be able to use this. Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
Yeah, 合わねえな。
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
入った。これで OK のはずなんだけど。違う違う、閉じちゃまずいんだ。
Thing's stuck. Things stuck. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help. Things stuck. It's blocking it. No, I don't think so.
どれだ
It won't budge. There must be a way of unblocking it somewhere else on the mechanism. Oscar, if you lean forward a little, I should be able to pull down the slider in your back. Things stuck. That's it. I should be able to remove the lock now.
で、今度反対側やんなきゃならないのか。で、戻って、えーっと、これで多分 OK のはずなんだけど。
I can't go that way.
あ、ダメか。左手か？右か。
I think I can turn the crank now. No, it's not the proper setting of the key. Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
Hmm? これ縦にやれんの？
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
こうでもない。
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
これで刺すのか？あ、これで行くのか。
The letter. Spring 1983. Dana sent this letter 20 years ago to Lenny. Dana Goengrish, Manhattan. Her name changed. May 21st, 1983. My dear Lenny, sorry if I haven't written in a long time. Things haven't been easy for me of late.
My husband, William Gerngrich, passed away last summer. He was such a remarkable partner and a tremendous support. But as you know, Lenny, there used to be another world for me. The world before. Our world, Lenny. The world of Leon. I've honored my current contracts. But now I feel I need a change.
何なんだこれ。 に調べるもん。
My life in the USA. My second existence. Everything is collected together here.
ここになんもねえのかな。レイモンド。
It was a nurse who worked at the maternity ward at Baden Sanatorium before the war, when I spent some time there. She had stumbled upon a letter written by her superior. It was a strange confession written by the chief doctor who was present when I went into labor. She claimed that the child I gave birth to on April 5th, 1938 was alive, that they had seized the opportunity of me falling into a coma to give my daughter Anna to a couple of friends of my parents, the Zimmers. Anna is alive, Lenny. You can imagine, my dear Lenny, that I spent the following weeks searching for my daughter high and low. It wasn't that difficult, even though my daughter's names had been changed.
これあれだな。ケイトの家だよな。For a while, I just stood there, watching a woman who seemed to be the center of attention. She looked so confident, joyful, and full of life. She was surrounded by charming friends and a couple of old folks who must have been the Zimmers.
her adoptive parents. As I was watching my daughter, it appeared clear to me. I was an intruder in the life of Sarah Walker Zimmer.
Mom?
This young woman didn't look like me and inspired nothing in me either. No emotion, no desire to run to her and take her in my arms. Absolutely nothing. It felt meaningless. I just did what I thought best in such cases. I took a trip into her assumed past, just to make sure there were no regrets.
見れない。
It's too late. I don't fit in here. It's nothing more than a ghost of what might have been. I should leave.
他に見るものはねえのかな。 木なんもねえもんな。特にもなんもねえのか。でも、話は全て繋がったな。あ、これ失敗したかな。
I was just about to leave when I heard piano music coming from upstairs. It stopped me in my tracks. Six little notes, pure, crystalline, that crushed my heart with an incredible violence. I climbed the stairs like an automaton, guided by the music of the hymn of Wagen. The music I was so proud to play on the main square of Wagen. I never played it again after that. In a child's bedroom, I saw a little girl learning to play the piano. She was very studious and didn't seem at all surprised to see me there. She must have thought I was just another guest who had lost their way to the bathroom. We hardly spoke. I just showed her how to play. Hands must glide over the keyboard like swans over water. That's what our teachers at Wagen Academy used to say. hurried out of the house without looking back. And a few days later, I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning to me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
Dana.
Well, I will never understand human emotions. I thought you would be happy to have the proof at last that Dana Rose is your ancestor.
I'd totally forgotten that strange old lady who helped me play my piece on Mom's birthday. She was my grandma.
So, what are we going to do now?
I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know. I know I should feel happy to come to the end of this adventure. I found freedom. I kept my promise to Katyusha. And discovered a fascinating part of my mother's past, kept secret until now. But it makes no difference to the guilt I feel over my mom's passing, or the void I feel since her death. Maybe if I had met Dana in person, but that's impossible now. The last trace of Dana I have is this letter, and it's over 20 years old. And besides, Dana implies she left for an unknown destination, like a hiding place, to wait for the end of a life that no longer held any meaning for her. She could be anywhere. That's if she's still alive at all. It would be like looking for a needle in a haystack. So, I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know anymore. There's only one thing left to do, Oscar. What everyone has been expecting me to do since I jumped on the train with Hans. Just be reasonable and return to New York. There's an end to everything, Oscar, isn't there?
オリビアに電話する。
My carriage number. This ticket will take me to the international airport of Vaughan, and from there, back to New York. I should find a phone to call Olivia before I take the shuttle. Given all the trouble waiting for me in New York, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's my shuttle. Once it's taken me to the airport, I'll just use the ticket for New York that Olivia sent me, and that'll be the end of my voyage. This is the right carriage, but the door's still shut.
Please present your ticket.
まず電話か。電話ささないといけないんだ。
ticket validator. I guess I have to use it to set the day. I should set the month here.
ちょっと待って、これはチケットをやるやつか。まず電話。オリビアに電話する。
Saying goodbye to Vaughan is harder than I thought. I've only been here a few days, and yet, now that I know how much this place is linked to my own history, I feel attached to it. The deportation trains left Vaughan from this station during the Second World War. How many lives did those brown shadow barbarians destroy? Is there any justice for those who were massacred?
This じゃないのか、電話。ここから降りれないみたいだし。
I mustn't forget to date stamp my ticket properly before showing it to the inspector.
There must be a date stamping machine on the platform, Kate Walker.
おお、電話番号覚えてねえよ、俺。あ、大丈夫か。
Hello?
Olivia? It's me.
What do you want, Kate? Didn't we say everything last time?
You were right, Olivia. I've been chasing moonbeams ever since my mom died. But I found my grandmother.
Your grandmother? But, Kate, she died years ago in New York.
No, I mean my real grandmother. Never mind. It's a long story. I'll explain everything when I get back.
Oh, you mean...
Yes, I'm flying back to New York.
That's wonderful, Kate. I better tell Mr. Canton. He's still on your case, you know. The police will probably be waiting for you at the airport, but don't worry. Dan has connections. I'm sure he'll be able to help. Maybe he can persuade Marston and Lorman to drop the charges.
Okay, thanks. That would be a relief. I gotta go. The airport shuttle's about to leave.
Yes, go ahead. We'll meet you at JFK. I'm proud of you, Kate. You've made the right decision.
Olivia?
Yes?
Listen, I'm truly sorry for everything that's happened since I left New York. It's just that I just had to get away. I needed a change of life. To be free. It was like a calling. And now that I've been following that calling for the past few years, I realize that I'm not the person I thought I was back in New York. I am that strange person who jumps from train to train, a traveler without a destination. Just like that old shaman once called me.
What are you talking about? Which shaman?
It doesn't matter now. I guess what really counts is that I have no regrets about being my true self over these past years.
But do you really?
I know, Olivia. I know I've hurt people while going through this journey. My mom, Dan, you. I know that.
And I'm so sorry, Olivia, for all the hurt I've caused you personally.
Thank you, Kate. Does me good to hear it. And, well, you know what? I'm starting to like this new Kate.
Listen, I'd better go now, Olivia. I'll call you if I can from the airport once I've got a flight.
Yes, you'd better get going. You take care, Kate.
Okay, you too. Bye now. Talk later.
有効な列車のチケットを下がってもいいんだけど、これ下がると何かあんの？
My shuttle to the airport is at the platform. No point wandering around the station and getting lost. A ticket validator. A ticket validator. I guess I have to use it to set the day.
Nanichi?
I need to enter today's date to date stamp it. Normally it's written on my ticket.
2005年の11月30日。最後の最後まで謎解きっていうか、こういう小さいやつやるんだな。
I'll need some ink before I can stamp it.
インクが必要。
I'll need some ink before I can stamp it.
インクってどこにあるの？あ、これか。こういうシステムなのか、向こうの海外の。
Olivia sent me a plane ticket for New York. What if... No, forget it.
So, is this really?
This ticket will take me to the international airport of Vaughan, and from there, back my carriage number. This ticket will take me to the international airport of Vaughan, and from there, back to New York. I can hardly believe it, Oscar. After so many adventures, now I'm going home. My quest has come to an end. Here, in this train.
Kate Walker, have you checked your train ticket and your plane ticket?
This ticket will take me to the international airport of Vaughan, and from there, back to New York.
You look sad, Kate Walker.
That's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe.
I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning for me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
The only destination that had any meaning.
Kate Walker, is everything all...
I know where she is, Oscar. I know where Dana went after she left America.
The train for the airport is about to depart. All passengers,
Come on, Oscar, we gotta go.
take your seat. Anyone not going to the airport is kindly asked to leave the train immediately.
結局そうなのか。
Mr. Ludwig, what are you doing here?
Going home.
What about Demoiselle Lenny?
Lenny's gone. In her sleep. Too much guilt. Too much sorrow.
Oh.
I took her in the mountain with Leon. They're together now. What about you, Kate Walker?
I'm going back home too. In a way.
結局どこに帰ったんだ？ダナローズは。というわけで、サイベリアの4作目のザ・ワールド・ビフォー。これで終わりかと思ったら、なんか続きそうな、そんな感じがしています。正直これ面白いんですよね。面白いんですけど、まあ、ストーリー重視のパズルゲームなのかな。パズルがメインじゃないとは思うんですけど。で、1作、1、2、3で、4作目の今回になるんですけど、これちょっと、配信で見るより自分でやってみた方が、ストーリーが面白いんですよね。だから、ストーリーじっくり見ながらやるっつったら、まあ自分でやってみた方がいいのかな。しっかりした動画残してる人ってのもあんまりいないだろうし。まあ、スマホとか確かプレステとかでも確か出てると思ったんで、そういうのでやれたらいいんじゃないかと思います。で、続編出んのかな。結局またなんかニューヨーク帰るっつって、結局また帰んなかった。で結構サブミッション失敗したとこあるな。またもう一回やり直して。でもな、これ何時間かかった？ 15 時間ぐらいかかったんじゃないかな、クリアするのに。また15時間やるとなると大変だな。あ、すいません。コメント見てなかったです。すいません。遠藤さんずっとコメントしてくれてたんですね。ありがとうございます。コメント完全に見てなかったです。ずっとゲームやってたんで。というわけで、今回はこれで終わりですね。で、ウィンターセールも始まったんで、またなんか新しいゲーム買って、正月かな、また休みの日になんかやろうかなと思ってます。多分、ホラーじゃなくて、多分今度は、またパズルゲーム買うんじゃないかと思うんですけど。で、もうそもそも俺がゲームに集中しすぎちゃって、全く実況してなかったっていう。まあそれでもいいのかな。でもこれストーリー見たかったからな。じゃあ、遠藤さんおやすみなさいです。皆さんもおやすみなさいです。とりあえずエンドロールだけはとりあえず全部流しておきますけど。全部の言語の声優は出てくるの？これイタリアンバージョンとかって書いてあるし。 いや、長えな、これ。はい、というわけで、サイベリア、ツアー、ワールドビフォア、お疲れ様でした。というわけで、僕もそろそろ寝ようかと思います。それでは、ご視聴ありがとうございました。また、いつかなのかな、まあ、いつやるかわかんないですけど、また多分やると思います。何かで。というわけで、お疲れ様でした。